IRyS. It's IRyS. Good evening, good evening. Konbanwa. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. If you do not include the Eve collabs and the Dokomi, it's been a while. Konbanwa, irashai. I'm a new potato here. Welcome, my beautiful potatoes. Welcome. Wait. I just noticed that I'm using a... Wait. Where was my thing? Oh, no, not that. Wait. I thought I had... Oh, did I not save it? Oh, maybe I didn't save it. Oh, wait, no. I have it. There we go. There you go. Hey. It's been 8,000 years. How are you? Well, considering how it's been 8,000 years, I think a lot has changed. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Oh. Is Bay here? Is Bay here? Sorry, I'll go back to my room. Bye. Yeah, we're No. You were asking for applications. How dare you come in here? You were asking for eager applications for codependency. How dare you come in here after asking for applications? How dare you? Otsu. Oi. I'm doing fine. You need to reapply, IRyS. No? What are you talking about? I've never applied in the first place. There's no such thing as applying when it comes to me, okay? So, まあ、いつものことですよ. It's the usual. It's always the usual stuff, right? You guys don't have to worry about anything. Nothing's wrong with my current relationship status at the moment. Anyways, I know it's weird for me to stream at a time like this. Usually I stream in the afternoon, but I wasn't able to sleep at all this morning. And I literally finally was able to fall asleep at 11 a.m. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can't stream on a day when I just didn't sleep at all. So I decided to, yeah. I know in the free chat yesterday, I was looking in the free chat yesterday and mentioned that I was gonna stream in the afternoon. Sorry, it ended up being in nighttime, yeah. I know it's weird. I don't stream that often in this time zone, so yeah. I just wanted to, stream and talk to you guys considering how I originally was thinking of making a schedule yesterday, but then I noticed that I have my vaccine. My third vaccine scheduled tomorrow. Yay! Wow, I'm so excited. So I'm just like, oh, I don't know how that's gonna treat me after. Yeah, I don't know how my body's gonna handle the vaccine. So I'm just like, maybe I'll make a schedule after that's done. Yes, tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Honestly, I didn't have the best reaction to the second one, so I'm kind of scared. It's gonna hit you like a truck. No, it's not gonna isekai me, is it? Yeah. Yes, it's tomorrow. How exciting. Yep. So yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to you guys before I get my third vaccine tomorrow. Yes. I'm drinking lots of energy drinks, yes. Yeah, the second vaccine, I literally had a super high fever. The night after, and the night the night of and the night after. Like, I just suddenly felt like super cold, even though it was like super hot in the room, and like had like 10 blankets on me. It was still like freezing for some reason. Yeah, that was the sort of reaction I had to the second one. The first one I was totally fine. It just had a very sore arm, the first one. So hopefully I'll be fine. ポッカリ。私ポッカリより最近ね、ダカラ派です。ダカラ。Green Dakara is what I've been drinking a lot recently. For a booster, you'll probably feel terrible for the entire week. Please don't tell me it's the entire week. I have stuff to do. I'm preparing for at least maybe 2 days of feeling like shiitake, but let's hope it doesn't take any longer than that. Anyways, I want to talk about not just the vaccine, but Dokomi. I want to talk about Dokomi, guys. Dokomi was so much fun. But I think a lot of you guys noticed how much I was racking my brain on how nervous I was the day of. I was like practicing the day before. Like, oh, what am I gonna say during the MC parts and stuff? And I wrote I did have some memos. I did write down some memos on what to say during the MC, but I think I didn't say half of it. I didn't say half of it. And no, I did not write down the I did not write down the that question in my memo, in my notes. No, I did not write down that I did not actually really plan on asking that question. I was just so nervous and I couldn't think of anything else. So I was like, oh, how will I interact with this crowd? Oh yeah, Kiara taught me some amazing German. And that was the first thing that came up. I was like, yeah, let's ask if they like popos or birthdays more. Yeah, that's a fabulous icebreaker. And I did ask how the weather was, right? I think I did. I was surprised at how popular popos were. And then yeah, Kiara's reaction to that afterwards. I think I saw a clip of her talking about it yesterday or the day before. Yes. Fabulous teacher. She has taught me a lot. But you know, I just tried to think of it as the usual singing stream, except with some audience interaction in between. That's what I was trying to think. Like, oh, this is just the usual singing stream. Just the usual singing usual singing stream. And then later on, I realized after doing that, I literally asked if they liked boobs or butts more in front of a real, like, 2,000 people. In front of a real 2,000 people at an official convention. And then I realized what I've done. And then I realized that I did something that was not... How do you say this? Not of the norm at a singing concert. Oh yeah, Yago's dreams, man. I think I did something to Yago's dream. That was pure improv, but I think it worked. Yeah. I didn't realize it when I was doing it. I was like, yeah, and I was just kind of nervous and just trying to think of things to say. And then later on, I was like, oh, yeah. Oh fudge, oh fudge. But it was fun. It was fun. It's funny how, like, I think a lot of you guys noticed that my reactions were a little slow because literally I was watching the audience reaction from from the Twitch stream. That was like the only place you could find like the reactions, which has like a at least a 3 or 4 second lag. And I had it on mute too. Cause if I didn't have it on mute, you guys would hear I would hear the delay, and it would you know, bother me a lot if I could hear my voice 3 seconds later. So it was literally on mute and like 3 or 4 seconds late. So I was just like super worried if people were even reacting to my stuff. I was like, oh, team birthday. And it's like nobody was like raising their hands. I was like, wait. Why is no one raising their hands? And then like 4 seconds later, I see everyone go like, whoa! I'm like, oh yeah, nice. Oh, it's just a lag. It's the ping, but for real. Yes, very concerning delay. And the fact that I couldn't hear any of it either. So my only sign that people were reacting to it were the light sticks. That was the only sign I could depend on to see if my audience reaction, audience interaction was going well. I couldn't hear the crowd. I had to like watch the VOD afterwards to see how it was going, and I was really happy with watching the VOD later. I was like, oh yay, people were actually cheering, yay, sort of thing. But I couldn't hear it, yeah. So yeah, the only signal I had were the light sticks, so I really do appreciate the light sticks. They helped a lot. Helped a lot. And I was just really surprised, honestly really surprised at how many people there were. Cause like, in the Twitch stream, it doesn't look like a 2,000 capacity hall. It doesn't look like a 2,000 capacity hall in the Twitch stream. I think it's the camera, where they place the camera. Yeah, you couldn't tell from the stream. And then like later on, like, you know, staff sent me pictures like right after I was done. They were like, oh, Tsukare-sama, you did great. And then they sent me pictures like, oh, look at this was a crowd and stuff. And I was looking at the pictures on Discord. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. It didn't look like there was that many people. The Twitch POV looks so much smaller. It looks more like how many? Maybe like 100? Like maybe like 200 max? And then I look at pictures and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I think Steph just sent me the videos too, like just today. I just noticed how fast you talk sometimes. Yeah, I'm a pretty fast talker. I should talk slower. I get told that quite often from my mom. That I talk too fast. I should talk more slowly. That's what I also try to... I try to keep note of sometimes, but whenever I get hyper or whenever I get really into the conversation, I just start talking like a machine gun. But yeah, here, wait, let me post the pictures up on here too. It was a lot of fun though. And I noticed that I wasn't looking at my model when I was doing it, so I was like, oh, I'm really looking down the whole time, aren't I? But here, wait. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. OBS, shrink the picture more. Oh yeah, okay, that's more like it. Yeah, it didn't look like there was this many people in the Twitch stream, right? It didn't. So I was really happy. I was just like, in general, I was really nervous if like people would show up. Cause like, I think I mentioned this to some people at like the meet and greets, but why do you have 2 different colored eyes? That's a good question. That's just as good of a question as asking, why do you have hair? I was born like this, so... Yeah, there's no other way to say that. Or I'm wearing color contacts, no. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I was just really worried that if people would show up, and even if they did, I was worried that it was gonna be like a dead crowd. Cause like I was watching like Kiara's performance the day before, and then I saw like all like, you know, the KFP be like, whoa! And I'm just like, oh yeah, it's, you know, like Kiara also, she, you know, she's always streams at like Europe friendly times, and yeah, KFP, I would assume there's a lot of people that could show up to the concert, and I think she really hyped things up. So I was like, there's so many people, and it looks so hyped, and then like halfway through, she brought like dancers to the stage. I was like, what dancers? Dancers? And yeah, she's like a master at controlling her crowd. Yeah, she knows how to do stuff like this. Meanwhile, there's me. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this after this. She got dancers too. Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up later. I was like, oh, it's an idol group and based in Germany. Oh, but like, yeah, I was just like, oh, I'm a newbie at this, and I don't know if I know how to react with the crowd, and yeah, so I was just really nervous about that. So I really do appreciate the people who brought like, you know, light sticks and cheered on me the day of. It really encouraged me during the performance. It really did. But can I say how much I didn't like screw up. I didn't make any big screw ups. I'm pretty sure I did make some lyric mistakes. I'm pretty sure in the middle that I tried to like smooth over without going like, yeah, like in the usual singing streams. Kiara, the Dokomi veteran. I know she was in Dokomi last year too. I noticed that like in general, I think crowds were much more prone to like cheering and like, you know, yelling this year compared to last year, given the circumstances. Yeah. That was part of the... Really? Was that part of the charm? Thank you. Yeah, but I like how I like looped the same instrumental like twice, and then like at the end at the end, I didn't know how to I was like, oh yeah, how do I'm assuming, is staff gonna cut me off? Like, are they just gonna cut me off the screen when I'm done? Or do I have to do something? So I was like typing on Discord like, oh, what do I do when I leave? And then Steph was like, oh, move your model down when you're done. And I was like reading that after I was done, and I was like, oh, okay, they're not gonna cut me off. So I was like, and then that's when I like panicked and descended off the screen. Yeah. It's literally why you hear me say when I was leaving the screen. Yeah, move your model down. I was like, okay, yes, move the model down. So 見ないでやってたね。単純にね、退場の仕方わかんなかったんだよ。全然わかんなかった。いや、でも初めてですごく楽しかったです。It was a lot of fun though. It was definitely a lot of fun. And if you guys noticed how in the Twitch stream, I think I didn't know that they did this, but I didn't notice that they did this. That they put up the song title when I start singing that specific song. They put the song title and then my name on it on the Twitch stream. I didn't notice that they did that. So basically, I asked staff if I could make like sudden changes to the set list. They were wrong. No, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. I swear, I'm sorry, staff. I'm sorry. I made a mistake on the order I was gonna sing. I panicked and I forgot I gave them a list and I didn't follow it. I think I put like Suspect as second song, and then Here Comes Hope as third song or something, and then I switched that order. I switched a few songs orders. And originally I was thinking if I had more time I would sing maybe one more song. I actually had a Akatsuki to Hana also in my set list. I had it before Scissor of Despair in my list. That's why I think in the last song they also put Akatsuki to Hana. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to end the stream on Akatsuki to Hana. I didn't want to end it with Akatsuki to Hana, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Scissor of Despair instead. I'm so evil. I'm so sorry. Yeah, is this pronounced scissor? It's like Scissura or Despair. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced something like that. But yeah, I was the one who screwed up. And staff just went with the list that I gave them. I didn't know that they were putting song titles on the screen. I thought that you guys wouldn't notice. Like, I thought it wouldn't affect the stage at all. My Christ, I swear that not even me nor staff knew how to pronounce the word Scissura, okay? Nobody knows how to pronounce Scissura. I literally, during recording, I was like, how do you pronounce this word? And even staff was like, I don't know. And then like, and then like, I think one of the staff members like Googled it and asked Google Sensei, and Google Sensei said Scissura. So that's why we're pronouncing it like that. Okay? You guys are like, oh, Christ, it's your song. I swear nobody knows how to pronounce that word, okay? I didn't decide the title either. But yeah. Whew. That was fun. Is there anything else? I also noticed how, like, I was trying to, like, somehow, like, rile up the crowd by going, like, hey, 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 in the middle of the song awkwardly. And I noticed in, like, one song, I was saying, hey, like, so out of tune. Not out of tune, but, like, out of rhythm. I was literally, like, speeding up like crazy because I think I was nervous. And I noticed it when I was watching the archives. I was like, oh, I'm speeding. I was speeding it up. Was that song written before you auditioned? I don't know, honestly. I think... Like, I don't think it was done. I don't think it was... I definitely don't think it was something that was done before I auditioned. Pretty sure it was like... I mean, I'm sure they were working... I got like a demo, I remember. Like maybe a month after I got it. A month after I got accepted, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I was zooming through the calls. What do you call those crowd hyping, like hey, hey, hey sort of things? Or do you just call them shouting? Or コールってああいうステージのコールって英語だとなんて言うんだろう? Chants? Chants or calls? Okay, it's called calls. Okay, got it. Crowd mixes. Crowd mixes. That sounds fun. But I was so nervous, man. And can I say how hard the songs are? Can I mention how hard my original songs are? You know, I really hope that future original songs won't be as hard. Will not be as hard because they're just so hard. I think like because Scissor of Despair is like, oh my god, I'm dying sort of hard, and then like Here Comes Hope is also hard, but I think I had a much okay time with that because it was like the beginning part of the stream. Not the stream, I mean the concert. Oh. I think Till the Enemy is definitely one of the easier ones. I would say definitely one of the easier ones. And then there's like, let's see the world. Yeah, see the world is also just ridiculously high. I think like I gave staff like a range and they go full on with the range all the time. I give them like the lowest note I can hit and the highest note I can hit, and they decide to put everything into the song. So yeah. Till the End of Me is definitely one of the easier ones, yeah. It's a much chiller song with a lot more breath points. The main thing that makes Scissor of Despair so difficult is that after the first chorus, there's literally almost no break. No break at all, and then it goes into the second verse. And the timing to get into the second verse is also kind of hard to get into. So yeah. Oh my god, it's such a hard song. I should have lied and sent them a smaller range. You know, I really think so right now. I shouldn't have given them my maximum range. And I still remember like Scissor of Despair. I was like, maybe. It was actually even higher when I first received the demo. It was like +1 or +2 higher, key-wise. So even that is a little lower than what it originally came to me as. And I wanted to go lower, but then the range of the song is so broad that if I go lower, then I won't be able to like hit the lower notes in like the AMLO. Yep. I don't think I have the samples of the first demo, and I don't think I'm allowed to do that, but it was even higher. I remember that it was even higher, and I was like, oh, you know, I think I need to lower this range a bit. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm really glad that you guys that it seemed to go well. Yeah. I'm just glad it's over. I'm just kind of sort of glad that it's over, you know? That I'm done with it. I had fun doing it, but I was a ball of nerves beforehand. I'm like the type where I become super nervous and I start having like bad stomach aches like 2 to 3 minutes before. From an hour to 2 to 3 minutes before. Like stuff like that. And then the moment I start, I suddenly like I become much more calm about things. Come to a USA convention. I do want to. I was also pretty surprised how I was invited to Dokomi too, because like I mentioned before, I haven't really like streamed much in Euro times. But you know, stuff was like, oh, Dokomi, would you like to participate? And I was like, yeah, sure, of course. And it was fun. I am grateful that I was able to experience that. It was really nice. いつか日本にも来てほしいな。それね。いやもう最初から日本にいるしね。バーチャルのね。What time was it? What time? It was like morning concert, right? It was like 11 a.m. morning, but it was 6 p.m. JST. And then right after that I had meet and greets. I had like an hour break and then I had meet and greets, but honestly the hour break felt like nothing because I was just too hyper. You know that feeling you get when you accomplish something and you're just super hyper and excited and you can't stay put? That was the feeling I had, so I didn't really rest that much afterwards. Yeah, I felt really jittery. I was pumped, I guess. ワクワクワクワクそう、めっちゃワクワクしてたから。I think it was just a big dose of adrenaline. And then there was the meet and greets. Meet and greets are fun. This was my first time doing meet and greets too. I know Kiara was also seemed like she had a lot of fun with those. I was very nervous for the meet and greets too, though, to be very honest. Especially like the first 15 people. I think the first 15 people. First 15 people, I was just really nervous. I think some people were also really nervous when they were talking to me. Yeah, I would assume it's not as nerve-wracking as the people who did meet me. Yeah. Oh, there were a lot of memorable ones. I was surprised that I saw girls. I was genuinely surprised that I saw 3 girls that day. Anyone stand out? The girls, and also, oh yes, banana costume. Girls, were they single? Stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop drooling. And also, and also there was this aristocrat that that had the, you know, the IRyS, that had the IRyS, had a IRyS mask on. He literally came in and sat down with the IRyS mask on, being like, well, look what we have here. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's IRyS. Literally had the stick man face on like a cardboard and had it plastered on his face. Oh no, he showed his beautiful face right after that. I was like, show me your beautiful face. The IRyS was fun too. Yeah, literally IRyS cosplay. Oh no, not the one that's in prison. The good one. The good one. That was funny, yeah. The good IRyS. Of course it's the good IRyS. IRyS グッズ出してほしい。どうしようかな。スタッフさんが許してくれるかな、それ。But yeah, banana costume was also... Big banana costume. That was fun. It was really nice meeting some of you guys. I do want to do that again. Though, I do have to say, honestly, it was really tiring. It kind of reminded me of how tired I was after doing birthday call-ins. Sort of like that. Because each person had 3 minutes. Each person had 3 minutes, and I wasn't counting on the times, but Staff-san was like in the same room, and basically they would show me, they would give me signs behind. So for those who met me, I don't think you noticed, but they were like behind you giving signs. And basically like telling me how much time I had left, and if I needed to wrap things up soon. We noticed, yeah. And I was just like, how am I gonna wrap... Like, what? Some of the stuff I was just like, how am I gonna wrap this up without sounding rude? was part of it. And also I didn't like, especially if it was in the middle of like a conversation, I wanted to finish the conversation beforehand. So sometimes I think I dragged the conversation on a little too long, that they started like giving me the look. They started giving me the look, like they would give me the, oh, you should, it's about time IRyS sign, and then I would continue talking for like with said person for like another minute. Literally, basically I wanted to finish the conversation on a good note, right? So I kept going, and then Staff-san gives me another sign like, hurry the hell up. and then like 20 seconds or 30 seconds later, it's still going. So, and then they start like glaring. I don't know if they were glaring at me, but I could feel the pressure. I could feel the pressure, and I was like, oh god, I have to finish this. And then I end up like cutting the conversation awkwardly, because I was like, oh, I'm getting stares. So yeah, I think like because I just wanted the conversation to like end like nicely. I think some of them went over a little over 3 minutes, but the Atsu was real, man. Yeah, it was real. It's like just keeping track of that time and trying my best to make, you know, that the 3 minutes worth it. Was a little tiring because it was basically almost no break in between. Yeah, I was going at this for like definitely, I think at least 2.5 hours. I think like close to 3 hours. Also because there was like technical difficulties toward the end. Like last two people, all of a sudden like I got kicked out of like the meeting room and stuff. And then we had to like automatically like panic and switch to had to switch to like a different server or something. And at first they were like, "Is it your internet?" I was like, "No, it's not my internet. It's not." So I think it was more of a problem with the internet at the convention, like at the place it was. So yeah. And then I remember like it cut off in the middle of a conversation. So while we were trying to like troubleshoot everything, the person who I was talking to at that time had to like wait on the sidelines, I think. But me and staff tried to make it a positive experience by saying, when I came back, we were like, "Hey, it's bonus time!" Since we cut off a little early, you get bonus time! And I think we did talk more than 3 minutes total because of the bonus time. Like, congratulations! You're a lucky customer that gets bonus time. Which is basically like a way to say sorry for making you wait, sort of. And it happened 2 times in a row. Like, it happened once with the second to last person, and then the last person happened again. That was fun though. It was really heartwarming to hear a lot of you guys talk about, you know, how you liked the concert, and how, you know, hearing from some of you guys how my streams really do help some of you guys out and stuff, and how some of you guys came all the way here just to see me, and I was really happy to hear that. And then I also saw some people who, you know, of course were very excited to see me, and I was very happy to see that. But they were also very much showing their Oshi to me. I think some of them had like dolls with them. I was like, "Did you buy doll wrists too?" Like I see some of my JP senpai's dolls and stuff, like, "Oh, it's so cute!" And deep inside, I was like, "I hope you bought doll wrists." But yeah, that was fun though. I know some of them mentioned that, like, you know, it's because the merch hasn't come to me, and I'm like, yeah, of course I understand. That's totally fine. And no, they didn't necessarily like what do you call it? Push a conversation about like my senpais and stuff, or anything like that to me, so that's totally fine. It was cute. I personally found it cute. I think I saw a couple of you guys with the Journey merch keychain. I was like, "Oh, you guys got it before you flew to Germany?" I was like, "Oh wow, that's fast. Perfect timing." And I did notice how everyone, I think a lot of people, the first thing they mentioned was how nervous they were. So I literally told them how I was also just as nervous. It's not just you that's nervous. But yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, I'm so nervous. And it's funny because I literally greeted everyone with IRyS. It's IRyS. I was like, IRyS, when they come in, and they were just like laughing, like, IRyS. I'm just like, what's so funny? That's my greeting. That's my greeting, you know? I have to give on the full IRyS experience, right? By saying IRyS to you guys. But they're literally, like, a lot of you guys were literally like, IRyS. And I'm just like, what's so funny? Don't laugh at my greeting like that. You need that immersion, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, did anyone greet you back? No, almost everyone said IRyS back to me. It was an experience being told IRyS so many times in one day. なぜかIRySは笑いを誘う。なんでだろうね。普通にさ、JP の先輩たちもさ、みんな本名とかね、名前とかを挨拶に入れてるのに、英語にする瞬間、なんか笑い物にされちゃう。笑い物にされちゃうんすよ。うん。なんでだろうね。うん。私だけじゃないんすけど、これって思いながらね。It's not like I'm the only one who puts her name in her greeting, right? There's also Konnichiwa. There's also Konnichiwa and so much other so much more other greetings from JP senpais and stuff, right? Konfana. Yeah, there's so many. So what's so funny about IRyS? It's IRyS. What's so funny? Ah, my phone. It's okay. I'm just gonna ignore my phone that's on the floor now. And then I noticed that a lot of you guys helped fund a very, very pretty flower stand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm trying to find a picture of the flower stand. Why can't I find it? It was, I think, at the KFI Aristocrats booth. It was really nice to see the different fan bases cooperating. Not cooperating, but like, you know, bonding together. It was really nice to see that. Oh, wait. Oh, found it. Found it. Oh, that's huge. I see Kiara's thighs. I see Kiara's thighs. Wait. Manually shrinking this, excuse me. I'm gonna cut some of this, wait. Excuse me, Kiara's thighs. Okay. Thank you so much. It's so pretty. I love how there's like a lot of IRyS flowers in the back. I love it. And I love how it's like, you know, half white, half like magenta. And they're my wings. Spread my wings and fly away. Chicken thighs. Can you imitate Bay's greeting? We've already been there. What are you talking about? We've already been there. It's what's up? What's up? What's up? Bruh. Yeah. That's her. That's her greeting, right? Man, wife dubs was fun. But yes, thank you so much for the beautiful flower stand too. I think Kiara's flower stand was really pretty too. It was really cute. I really liked how the KFP mascot was just adorable in that. It's adorable in that. Hmm. Dollars with the T-pose. Yeah, where did you get this T-pose image? Oh, probably from the... Whatchamacallit? What do you call that again? The virtual world. Or what do you call it? I forgot what you call that place, but that place. VR chat. Yeah, VR chat. But that was a lot. This was a lot of fun, really. I really liked the experience I had. I do want to experience more similar things again. And I noticed how, like, some of you guys were really nervous in the meet and greets. But I think a lot of you guys might have, like, thought, like, you know, oh, like, I had, like, you guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys had, like, a list of things that you wanted to ask me or talk about, but maybe you couldn't, like, bring it up because, you know, it just kind of went blank on you. So I tried my best to keep a conversation going, but at the same time, I was worried that, like, I was talking over some of you guys. Just to make sure that we were, you know, using all the time wisely. In fact, for some people, I feel like I was worried if I was asking them too many unnecessary questions and wasting their time, and maybe they wanted to ask something else. But yeah, it was, and then like picture time. Picture time was fun. And then I think some of you guys brought presents, which I really do appreciate. One present that really left a big impression was someone guess what someone brought? Okay, so there was this one person brought one person brought a can that had the Hope Soda logo, or literally it was like a can of Hope Soda. It was very cute. I wonder if I can get it. I remember they were mentioning how they wanted to give it to me too, but since it actually had like energy drinks, like it was actually an unopened bottle or not bottle, can of energy drink. Maybe I might not be able to receive it, but maybe if they empty out the drink itself, I could have it. I was like, yes please, Steph, maybe, hopefully. That was really cute. And then there was someone who brought me a Monopoly board. A Monopoly set. And it wasn't just any Monopoly set. I didn't notice when they were showing it to me. But they brought me the James Bond 007 Monopoly edition. Monopoly James Bond edition. James Bond Collector's edition. It was a really cool looking box. I was like, yes, I can't wait to have Faye over and open this and play with her. But then I noticed it's the James Bond edition. I wonder if I'm allowed to open it. It's so cool because it had like the huge 007 logo on it, which I didn't notice when they were showing it to me until afterwards. Staff was like, hey, this is the James Bond edition. I was like, what is it? I didn't notice when they were showing it to me. It's the special one, yeah. I think it has like customized metal pieces for the pieces you control and stuff. But yeah, it was very cool. It's just like, oh my god, someone actually brought a Monopoly board. Someone actually brought it. Whose fault do you think? I don't know. Whose fault could it be? I wonder. Why would they even think about bringing a Monopoly board, right? Who thought that Monopoly would be a good idea? Oh god. I totally forgot about something that I had to do. I totally forgot about this. Oof. I thought I didn't need to do this for another week or so. Okay. I'm going to have to do this after I finish the stream. And I don't have to go ASAP, but I do have to do some stuff after this that I need to do. Just like, oh wow, that was earlier than I thought. So I can't go for too long. Definitely can't go for too long. But oh my god, it's so much fun talking about this stuff. I remember like in the meet and greets, I asked a lot of questions that were similar questions, I guess. Like basically asked like, oh, what did you like about the concert? What song did you like the most from the concert? And I still remember the most answers I got were literally either Scissor of Despair or Here Comes Hope. How's the weather was also something I asked. And then I found out that it was raining during my concert. Which is mean because I literally Googled Germany weather. Germany weather now on Google right before the concert so that I can bring it up, so I could bring it up. And it said mostly sunny. But according to the people at the meet and greets, it was raining. I was like, oh, it's sunny. I'm so sorry for lying to everyone. No, it wasn't sunny. Everyone outside of the hall must have been like, what's she talking about? It's not sunny. It rained 3 times. Yeah, and then I figured out that Germany, maybe looking up just Germany weather was a little bit too broad of a region. Mostly sunny, yeah. And I guess the convention hall was the part that was not included in the mostly. Virtual Germany is sunny. Too bad for you real people, yeah. I swear virtual Germany was very sunny. I should have looked up Dusseldorf. Why did I not do that? I don't know. So yeah, that was probably a very awkward conversation at the concert hall. People were like, what's she talking about? I was like, oh, it's 20 degrees Celsius and it's mostly sunny, so it's a good day. Of course it's a good day, because I'm here was basically what I was talking about. And everyone in the audience must have been like, what? What's this girl saying? Has she gone mad? She doesn't even know the difference between rain and sunny, like... Yeah, people must have thought I've been tripping, yeah. But there's nothing I can do about that. Shikatanai-chan. And I was really, how do you say this? Really nervous about I forgot what I was gonna say. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well, okay, never mind then. This girl's Morbin. Let's not talk about Morbin, okay? I don't know anyone in this room that's called Morbin. I don't know anyone that could be called Morbid in this room, so... Another thing I was just not so sure about was during the meet and greets, I wasn't so sure if I should have made my background the this room here, right here that you see. I wonder if I should have chosen something else. Could have. Now that I think about it, I could have maybe chosen something like... I think some of you guys would recognize this background though. No, I haven't read the gifted letters and stuff yet. No, I haven't. Oh, hi, Semi. Thank you for coming to my meet and greet the other day. No, I haven't read the gifted letters yet because what do you call it? Like, I think they have to come to Japan and give it to me. I think staff is still in Germany. I don't know if they're still in Germany, but they have to fly back and they have to give it to me. So it might actually take a while for it to actually get to my hands. Yeah. I noticed that like the Dokomi tickets themselves were like sold out. So I think some of you guys might have not been able to come by the time you noticed that I was gonna participate. No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm trying to figure out if I can get this to work. Yeah. Yeah. I think some of you guys would recognize this this background. I was thinking maybe I could use that room too, because it looks more like a vacation, and since I'm overseas, it would fit the it would fit the background. Yeah. It's I know Fano uses this too, but I think this is one of the backgrounds you can buy on like Booth. And yeah, I was like, oh, it's gonna be sunny. I can use this room. It'll fit perfectly, until I found it was raining. Until I found out it was raining. Which is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Was there a ceiling fan? Really? I didn't notice. I didn't notice at all. But yeah, I was really happy to see everyone posting their pictures that they took with me after the meet and greets. Though I did notice that some people I kind of screwed up and I wasn't looking at the camera properly. I wasn't so sure when the staff was actually taking the picture. From my perspective, I wasn't so sure when I needed to, like, you know, pose. So like I wasn't so sure if they were taking the picture or not. And then all of a sudden the staff was like giving back the phones to people, and I was like, oh wait, I wasn't posing for that. Oh wait. But I didn't have time to say that. So I'm sorry if I look awkward in some of the pictures. Yeah. Nobody said cheese or anything. Literally halfway through, I was the one saying cheese. Just to make sure that we were on the same page. I was literally the only one in that silent room saying cheese while winking for like a good minute or so. Because otherwise nobody would say anything, like if they were actually like taking the picture or not. Hmm. ドイツでもチーズなんかどうだろうね。私逆にチーズ以外知らないからチーズって言っちゃうんだけど。I tried to wink with him, but we had no idea when they were actually taking it. Me neither. I couldn't see any of it going on, so I didn't know. I didn't know when the picture was happening and how it looked and stuff. Until you guys posted the picture, I was like, oopsies. For some of them, I was like, I'm sorry, I was looking the other way. You know, if it ends up looking awkward, you can always tell them like, oh, can we take another one? Like, or I don't know. Maybe only one picture was allowed with that. I'm not so sure, but... Like, sorry, like IRyS was looking at a weird direction. Can she look at the camera and take the picture? You can scold me. You can blame it on me if I look awkward. Yeah, what do people in German say when they take pictures? Do they say cheese? Do they not say cheese? And no, I don't think recordings are allowed. I mean, if you ever want to ask, you can ask staff at the place then if you can or not. But I'm pretty sure that it's probably not allowed. We say cheese too. Käse? It's Käse? Käse! They shout Bruste lies. You know, I still remember someone was trying to teach me how to say Bruste and Popos in Korean. Trying to teach me how to say Bruste and Popos in Korean. I think I slid through that like a snake. They'd be like, one day I hope you come to Korea and have a concert and ask us the same question. I'm just like, you know, if I were to make this like a thing, you know, like, oh, every single concert I go to, I will ask in that language whether you like Popos or Bruste more. What about when I go to like... What about when I go to the US or England or places that speak English as their main language? What am I gonna do then? I don't think I have the guts. I don't think I have the guts to ask that in English. I don't think so. And when it comes to asking it in... I still remember some of you guys in your meet and greets are like, yeah, such a question. You're now officially embarrassed. And I literally brought up the excuse that I didn't understand what I was saying since it's not, you know... I don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand the German language that deeply, you know? I didn't know what I was saying was what I said, but I can't say that if it's English, you know? So, IRyS は悪くないよね。悪くないね。How do you feel asking in Japanese? 日本語でも聞けないわ、そんな質問。皆さんって、こんばんはって、IRyS 見に来てくれてありがとう、嬉しいって。じゃあ、ちょっと緊張し、IRyS はちょっと緊張してるからね。みんなにとても重要な質問したいと思いますってね。では、おっぱい好きな人、おっぱいの好きな人、手を挙げてって。うわー、おっぱい好きってなって、うわー、おっぱいって、わー、みんなすごいおっぱい好きなんだねって。じゃあ次ってお尻好きな人、うわー、お尻ってね。I can't do it like that. No, I can't. わー、お尻も負けないでって、おっぱい派に負けないでって言えないやん、そんな。Okay, the streams are different, okay? I don't think... But you just did. But I can't ask at a real, like, live Japan concert, no. And I think literally, I think I would... I don't know, I might be bonked for that. I don't know. さすがにそれはね、現場で言えないと思う。無理。言ったら怒られるんじゃない？いや、別にドイツ語ならいいってわけでもないですけどね。でもドイツ語ならさ、まだIRyS 言ってたことあんまり自分でも理解してなかったんだよねっていう言い訳が通じるじゃないですか。日本語や英語だったら通じないからね。うん。めちゃめちゃ怒られると思う。怖い。やだな。Just ask management first. Ask management first, being like, hey, management, for the MC of this concert, I'm planning on asking the audience if they like boobs or butts better. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? I bet they'd say no. Though I do want to correct my personal statement on that. I know the statement that I asked was whether people liked the what was it? How do you say that word again? Wait, where's my memo? Grosse, like grosse popos, which is like, you know, big popos, right? And I was like, I like bruste, but now that I think about it, not necessarily just the grosse bruste. I like all brustes. Like all brustes. All brustes. Yes. It does not matter. It does not matter this. It does not matter how big or small it is. It does not matter, okay? So yes. But yeah, that was a good icebreaker. I personally think it was a good icebreaker, yes. I was just glad everything is done and over, and yeah, it was great. It was great. And I was just really surprised at how there was still a lot of people coming to see me, even though it was a Europe convention. So I was just really glad. I was genuinely just worried about that. So yeah, hopefully I can, you know, I would totally be down to participating in another convention. And I know right now is actually like more of a Euro-friendly time. And I thought it'd be good to, you know, talk about Dokomi at a Euro-friendly time because it was a European convention. It was a German convention. So, yeah. Whew. And then I think I saw pictures about, you know how during the concert I talked about how there was a crony car? Apparently the crony car had me on the front, which I didn't notice. I was like, oh, there's me in the front. Which was a nice touch. And I think there was also Kiara somewhere on the car too. A caroni. Yeah, there was a caroni. At the Dokomi convention. Just like, what's a caroni doing here? Itoshas are always cool. Not gonna lie. And I know, yes, there was a Corona car. The Corona car was really, really nice, I remember. I saw pictures of that too and being like, oh wow, that's a fancy car. Would you ride an IRyS Tasha? Why not? Actually, no, that would stand out too much. I think that would stand out a little too much. If I actually rode it, people would figure out, oh no, it's an IRyS car. IRyS must be riding in it. And then people would figure out it's me. Oh no. If it's an IRyS car, of course IRyS is riding on it, you know? IRyS can't drive though, that's true. I can't drive, I don't have a license. I can only drive in Mario Kart. that's too obvious. IRyS would never do that. Oh yeah, I could use the reverse card. The reverse Uno card. That's true. You would never expect an IRyS writing in an IRyS card. That is true. Ah. Reverse psychology, yep. Pulling a reverse card on you guys. You know, I am very intelligent and smart, so you can never expect what I would do to outsmart you guys. Speaking of X's, I didn't notice like some people in the audience were like making like X signs with their whatchamacallit? Their light sticks. And I thought it was just a cool sign when I saw it. Until I was talking to someone in a meet and greet about that. They were like, oh, I was making the X sign for doubt. And I was like, oh, so that's why you guys were making X signs. Like, I thought that was just a cool sign to appeal to me, that yay sort of thing. Like, I didn't notice it was a doubt sign. And now that I noticed it, I was like, oh, okay, that makes so much sense. It was an X to doubt with the pen lights. Ah. Yeah, and I felt betrayed. I felt very betrayed. X gonna give it to you. I saw that clip of last Chadcast. Why did nobody recognize the reference I was trying to I was trying to refer to? Like, it took them a good minute to figure out what I was trying to say. I saw a clip of that. Kelly's reaction. Did you think I was gonna give it to her? She was like, whoa, IRyS! I mean, I just played Resident Evil 2. Everyone was saying X gonna give it to ya when I was playing the game. And then I looked up the memes and I thought they were funny. And the song was pretty catchy. It came out of nowhere. They don't know the reference, yeah. I thought it was a very famous reference or something. But yeah, that was my experience in Dokomi. Did I not mention? I wonder if I skipped any details. I don't think so. It was more of a delivery problem, was it? How else was I supposed to deliver it? Is there anything else I missed? I feel like I could talk about it forever. How's the volume? You know, I was so... How do you say this? I was very much debating on if I should actually say that phrase. Like, this is a concert. Am I supposed to ask how's the volume? But literally, like, mid-concert, I was chatting with... Like, mid-song, I was chatting with staff, and they were like, oh, your voice volume is kind of low. Can you bump it up? And I was trying to bump it up mid-song. So I was doing a volume check while singing at, like, the real thing. During the real thing, they were giving me chats on Discord being like, oh, the volume's a little low. So, yeah, I was asking about that. Because of that, too. And also, I did hesitate on saying E encore. I did. Also, because I wasn't so sure if people were saying encore. And then I looked at the VOD. I watched the VOD and I was like, oh, people were saying encore even before I brought up the whole, you know, the shtick. People were already saying encore, and I didn't notice that because it was on mute. I only had the little light stick waving to prove that people were asking for an encore. And I was very much debating if I was gonna do the whole Shanai Na thing. Like, I'm sure a lot of people in that hall did not recognize the not the joke, but you know, the routine. I don't think they recognized the routine, so they're just like, "What's she doing?" You know. But I thought, you know, I had to, right? Especially for those who do notice it, the signature, yeah. I had to do it. If the stream was muted, why would you get the answer about the volume? That's true. That's true. Now that you mention that, that is so true. And also, like, I think when I was singing One Last Kiss, I was like, oh, sing the all parts with me! And I was watching the VOD and I noticed how awkward that sounded. Mid-song, I was like, oh, you guys should sing along with me in the all parts! And it's like, was there any other way I could have explained that in a less awkward way? I don't know. And no one did. No, I did hear some people do it. Shut up. I did hear some people do it. I did hear some people do it. Okay? You guys did do it. Yeah. And I was like, thank you guys. Thank you. Without being 100% sure if you did it or not. I wasn't so sure if they were actually doing it, but I said thank you anyways, just in case. Yeah, I did hear some people saying it, and also the clapping and stuff, but I did hear voices too in the VOD. That's a lot of faith. Well, yeah, I had faith in you guys. I was also in general just not so sure if I was even, like, really allowed to ask people to, like, you know, do calls and stuff because of, you know, the situation. At certain places, it's still not really, like, a thing that you can do right now. Yeah, some places they don't really encourage that. Yeah. I think in Japan too. Like, even if you go to concerts, you're not allowed to, like, scream or yell or shout. I think you can only, like, clap or wave your light stick, and I think that's about it. Yeah, even now, I think. Even now. But I noticed, I noticed Kiara was doing that, so I was like, okay, maybe I guess it's fine. Of course, if it wasn't allowed, I would definitely not do it, but I wasn't like 100% sure. But I assumed it was probably okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna start reading super chats because I just noticed that I have something I have to do later on. And I do have to wake up somewhat early for the vaccine. Vaccine. How did you guys handle your third vaccine, for those who did get it? Like, was it fine? I hear it really depends on the person. Some people say third vaccine was no issue whatsoever. Passed out for an entire day. My arm is gonna get heavy again. I am just, I I just don't like needles being poked into me. Not that I think any of us actually like it. I think it really depends on where they give you the shot. Like, some people give you the shot a little bit lower than your shoulder. And some people give it to you, like, right where your shoulder bone is. And... man. They always ask you, like, oh, what's your dominant hand? And they, of course, give you the vaccine on the non-dominant hand. Because it'd be easier for you to live if your vaccinated hand was your non-dominant hand, because it'd be, you know, you don't have to depend on it throughout the day. One thing I noticed is that when getting the vaccine, what do you call it? Like, I can't sleep on my side after the vaccine because my arm just hurts. If I try to sleep on my side, it would be painful. Like, I can't put any of my body weight onto my arm. Even the other side, too. It feels awkward for some reason. So I have to, like, sleep facing up, which is kind of weird. I like sleeping on my side quite a lot. Why would you vaccinate both arms? That makes no sense. そう、腕上がらなくなるし、横向きに寝れなくなる。それが一番辛いかな。横向きに寝れなくなるのがね、辛い。私結構横向きに寝ちゃうんだよ。あといい確率で私頭を下にしちゃう派なんだよね。てか背中を下にしちゃう？ How do you say that? I also like to sleep on my stomach. Do you get what I mean? Like, I would sleep on my stomach and I would turn my head to the side. That position calms me the most. It's just that, how do you say that? Recently, my neck hurts more when I do that. It used to be... I used to not feel any discomfort from sleeping like that. But the past half year, when I try to sleep like that, for some reason my neck starts hurting now. And now I noticed how bad it was for my neck. But I love sleeping in that position. That position was like my favorite. Mm-hmm. And I always have a low pillow. I can't sleep on high pillows. I sleep on a very flat pillow. In fact, I could sleep with no pillow at all. I heard that sleeping with no pillow is good for your neck, or better for your neck than having a pillow, like a somewhat high pillow on. What about your horns? When I have no pillow, I just stab my futon or my bed. No pillow, you monster. Hey, when I had a problem with headaches, like frequent headaches for a whole 2 weeks, that's literally my doctor told me to just not sleep. Just sleep without a pillow is what they told me. So that's what I did. This is exactly what I did. And it did work. But I think if you sleep on your side, you definitely need a pillow. Otherwise, your head would be in a really awkward position. It did work, yeah. They were like, oh, can you try sleeping without a pillow? And I stopped getting headaches. So yeah, if any of you guys have frequent headaches after you wake up and stuff, try that out. It might work. Drying your hair with those horns must be difficult. It is. It is very difficult. And my hair is so long. My hair is so long. I should get a haircut. It's been a while since I got a haircut. I think I haven't gotten a haircut for the past 6 months. Oh my god, that's a long time. Every single time I go to the hair salon, they're like, when was the last time you cut your hair? And then like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm talking about my wig. I haven't cut my wig in 6 months. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. My wig that I wear to disguise myself in the public. That wig also, the hair on that wig does grow. It grows like at the same span as a regular human's hair, because I disguise myself as a human. So sometimes I need to go to the hair salon to get that wig cut. Yeah. It's a magical wig, and so I haven't gone to cut that wig in half a year. Bald? Shut up! I'm not bald. This is my the hair you see on the screen right now is my real hair. I'm talking about the wig hair that I put on when I go outside to prevent people from noticing that it's me. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. ハゲじゃねえよハゲじゃないもんハゲじゃねえよあれです人にねアイリスだってバレないようにね人前でかぶるウィグのカツラのカットをね時々しないとそう I'm not bald. Shut up, guys. I'm not bald. カツラだっただうるさいうるさいこれはカツラじゃないこれが本当の髪の毛でこれが本当の髪の毛で人前でねアイリスだってバレないようにカツラを普通の人間の髪の毛っぽいカツラをかぶるんです。Yep. ズラじゃないもんカツラだうん Alrighty. Let's read super chats before this conversation goes a little too far. A little too far is probably the right way to say it. Yeah. 否定すると怪しくなる。確かに。でも否定しないとダメじゃない？ If I don't deny it, people are like, oh, the more you deny it, the more suspicious it sounds. Like, if I don't deny it, you guys are still gonna be like, ah, she bald. And if I deny it, you'd be like, oh, it's sus that she's denying it. She's probably bald. Right? 認めよう。認めたら認めたでダメでしょ。認めたら本当にそれで、ああ、そうなんだってなるに決まってんじゃん。I shouldn't have brought up the wig in the first place.シャンプー代が安くなるね。余計なこと言ってんだ。Someone just said that the amount of money you would use in a year for shampoo would be much cheaper if you were bald, which is probably very true. うん、おそらく安くなるだろうね。うん。実際ハゲだったら安くなるだろうね。髪の毛がないもんね。うっさい。うっさい。ハゲじゃないもん。 I know, I don't think it'd be $0. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure both people still they still wash their head with shampoo. Like, I think because whenever you wash your hair, you don't like really wash the ends of your hair. I always wash my hair by literally just abusing my, what do you call it? The roots. Yes, abusing the roots of my scalp, yeah. The roots of my hair and my scalp. Like, rub my scalp to bits and pieces. No, okay, that sounds weird. I would just rub it a lot. I would just rub my scalp a lot. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel like I'm cleaning. It doesn't feel like I'm cleaning my hair properly unless I abuse my scalp. Okay, maybe abusing sounds a little overboard, but I just feel like it's important to wash your scalp, okay? The scalp is the most important part to wash when you wash your hair. そう。頭皮洗うのが一番大事だもんね。髪の毛洗うとき。頭皮だよ。I don't scratch. No, I don't scratch. Especially I don't scratch with my nails or anything. No, that's not good for your scalp. I know that. Like a massage, yeah. Like a massage, but I don't like massage it slowly or anything. I just scrub it. I just kind of scrub it. Scrub massage it. Like, washa, 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 washa って。な感じでね。アイリスは洗いやすそうやね。そうかな。洗いづらそうじゃない？I still remember when my mom used to help me with my showers and stuff when I was a baby. I still remember my mom would abuse my scalp even more, and she would, I think I felt her nails whenever she scrubbed my head. She like scrubbed it with so much zest that like my head was like bobbling around like a bobble doll. I'd be like, Mommy, my head. But I didn't hate it. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I felt very clean afterwards. It was a little painful, but I felt very cleansed afterwards. Why did we start talking about hair? I forgot why we started talking about hair, man. なんでだっけ? なんでこんな話してんだっけ? Can someone backtrack the conversation for me? And tell me how we ended up being here? Oh, my wig! Yeah, it's because of my wig. It's not because I brought up the word wig. Man, I regret it. Bald wash. Oh yeah, and then we started talking about bald washing. Not that I know anything about bald washing. That's weird. I don't know. Do they use shampoo? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. You know what I would do though? You know, sometimes, I think some of you guys notice how I have a horrible sleep schedule. I'm trying to fix it. I swear I'm trying to fix it right now. But I have a horrible sleep schedule. So sometimes I would sleep and it's very bright outside. It's very bright outside. So do you know what I would do when it's bright outside? Guess what I would do when it's bright outside? Guess what I do? I'm surprised nobody's been guessing it correctly. I would use my hair. I would take some hair from one side and flop it over my eyes. Yeah, not my wig. No, I mean, yeah, you know, my hair. I would use my hair and make it as like a makeshift eye mask without actually having to wear an eye mask. Because I did try that. I did try real eye masks before. But a real eye mask would squish my eyeballs. Like, it would just squish my eyes and it hurt. It would start hurting after wearing it for like a long period of time. So I found it very uncomfortable. So instead, I would use the big brain move. She got hair, mind blown. Shut up. I would use the big brain move. And I would take not strand, but like, you know, a decent amount of hair, flop it over my eyes, and it would hang on my nose so it wouldn't go down. And it would be a pretty good eye blocker or an eye mask. It's a decent eye mask. Of course, not as, it doesn't become as dark as sleeping with a real eye mask on, but it helps a lot. Of course, it would I'm pretty sure it would come off by the time I wake up, but as long as it helps when I try to sleep, you know? It's a natural eye mask. Won't that mess up the hair? Would it? I don't use like a lot of hair on to do that. Yeah. I'm surprised not many people do that. Am I the only one who does that? Am I the only one who does that? 天才やろ？いや、自分でも天才だと思うもん。明るくなった時にね。Ah. Never heard about it, but it seems smart. Right? I got a gigantic and heavy brain on my shoulders. Alrighty, I'm gonna read super chats now. Now that I took a decent 30 minutes talking about hair. IRyS の髪の毛アイマスクグッズ化しよう。嫌だよ。めっちゃマニアックなグッズやん、それ。IRyS の髪の毛をアイマスクにしましょうって。IRyS の髪の毛に癒されよって。髪っていうかほとんどハゲなの。そんなことないもん。貞子言うな。貞子言うな。でもね、子供の頃確かに貞子プレイするの好きだったよ。貞子のよく親とかを怖がらせようと思って髪の毛を全部前の方に引っ張って、そして急に現れるんだよ。急に現れて、しかもなんだっけ、貞子じゃなくてなんかっていう声を出しながらリビングに出るんだよ。って言いながら。でも今考えてみたら貞子はって言わないんだよね。あれ貞子じゃなくてグラッジなんだよ。かや子なんだよ。めっちゃ混ぜてんじゃんっていうね。うん。でも全然ね怖がってくれないんだ。家族全然怖がってくれなかった。Yeah, I loved pretending to doing like, you know, the pretending to be Sadako by putting all my hair in the front, and I would show up like in the living room all of a sudden after like a shower or something, and I would do the grudge voice. I thought that Sadako made that voice. I was mixing up Sadako and the grudge for some reason. I used to love doing that as a kid. Do they even talk? The grudge says the whole time, but I don't know. But I don't think Sadako says anything. I don't think Sadako talks. They would never get scared of it though for some reason. It always failed. I guess it's because I was a kid. It might work better if I did it now. That's what I'm thinking. I've never actually watched the movies, by the way. I heard it's really scary. I heard the Japan version is definitely much more scary than the Hollywood version. So, Sadako とかめっちゃ怖いって聞いたんだけどね、見たことない。7 days. Oh, that's what she says. 7 days. Watch a long time. No, I don't think I have the guts to watch it. そう、日本版の方が怖いって聞いたことある。そういうのが怖いって聞いたことあるめっちゃ。How long is the stream been going? Like almost 2 hours. And now I'm gonna go to super chat reading. Okay, I swear I'm gonna go to super chat reading now. Okay. よいしょ。Pong, thank you so much for joining membership, and I think this is the same Pong that also showed up to the meet and greets. Thank you for coming. Ed and Pudding, thank you. Phil, it's been a while since the last time we had an IRyS stream. Just want to say good to meet IRyS and IRyS in here. Is this gonna be anime talk? Oh my goodness, guys. I just noticed during this whole stream I haven't talked about any anime this whole day. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. That is so impressive, guys. You know, I still need to do that Fafnir watch along for members only. I noticed that I think they finished. I don't think Fafnir is on Netflix anymore in Japan anymore, but it is still on Unext, so I can still watch it. It's a record that I haven't brought up any anime this whole almost 2 hours. Yeah. Members only Sadako. I don't think I can handle it. If I were to be able to handle it, it would have to be maybe something a little bit more silly, like Sadako versus Kayako. Did you guys know that's a real thing? I think it was a movie that only aired in Japan, but you know how there was this whole trend of having Batman versus Superman or Godzilla versus the gorilla. I forgot the name of the gorilla. The gorilla. There's also a Sadako versus Kayako. Yeah, King Kong, yeah, gorilla. Godzilla versus King Kong, yeah. Freddy versus Jason, yeah, there's so many. They're a little bit silly on the silly side, but there was also a Sadako versus Kayako. And it was really funny because when they were doing promotion ad campaigns for Sadako versus Kayako, literally the official promotion team decided that they would also have them fight against each other on social media. So I think one of them... Oh, yeah. Sadako had a Twitter account. And Kayako had an Instagram account. And Kayako would literally... They would have Kayako post pictures with her son. You know, the dead son. Being like, oh, I'm hanging out with my son, woo! on on Instagram. It was so funny. Like, I didn't watch the movie, but I was having the time of my life looking at the Twitter and Instagram accounts. No, I did not make this up. I swear they were actually doing this. And Sadako was also touring around in a truck around Shibuya or something. Okay, wait. Sadako versus Kayako Instagram. Wait. I remember the Kayako Instagram left such a big impression on me. Yeah, she was twerking around in a truck, yeah. But yeah, it was one of the best ad campaigns I've ever seen, yeah. I think it worked. A lot of people were very curious about watching that movie after seeing Sadako trying to appeal to many people on Twitter, and Kayako and her son also trying to appeal about how wonderful of a family they are on Instagram. Yep. And then you wonder how the hell those two fight, you know? So, めちゃくちゃやってたよね。なんかいろいろ。あれすごい印象に残った、あのキャンペーン。I'm pretty sure like the premises of the movie is that one of them was like cursed by like Sadako or something, so they decide to... Oh no, by Kayako? So they decide that the only way they could survive the curse was if they had like brought another curse and try to have the two curses fight each other, and maybe they would cancel each other out or something. I'm pretty sure that was the plot, and that's how they start fighting. Which is a 200 IQ move, I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not a spoiler alert. This is just the premises, okay? It doesn't sound horrible of a plan, but yeah. Like, what happens if I get cursed by both of them? They're gonna fight over me. It's literally like a waifu war, you know? They're fighting over you. Two lovely ladies fighting over you. No, I didn't watch it. I wikied this. That's not how curses work, but that's how it works in the movie, is what I'm assuming. It sounds fun. Honestly, sounds pretty fun. It was 2016, what? Really? That was like 6 years ago? Holy moly, time flies. Sadako vs カヤコってもう6年前の話か。やべえ。時間経つの早すぎやろ。Okay, I'm reading super chats. Wallet, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you for coming to Dokomi. I'm so glad that I could see you perform there and also could talk, laugh with you, and finally thank you in person for everything you did since debut during the meet and greet while wearing a banana outfit. Thank you for the wonderful banana outfit, Wallet. Finally! Yeah, I'm sorry. Take 3. How did I start talking about Sadako and Kayako? I don't know, but... Thank you, Wallet, and yes, you know, it was a wonderful outfit. Wonderful outfit. I would assume it'd be really hard to walk in. Or maybe not like hard to walk in, but just hard to move in a little in general. Miko V, thank you. And it was a lot of fun talking to you too. Visma, thank you so much. Promise I'd see you next stream. So here I am back in Sweden. Welcome back to Sweden. So I keep saying Sweden. Sweden. And thank you so much for coming to meet me, Visma. Cheering for you live at Dokomi was an incredibly fun experience, and chatting with you is just as much so. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun talking to you too. I noticed that there was at least 2 or 3 people from Sweden, I think. that came to meet me that day. Sweating and sweating. Yeah, I keep saying sweating, and I think that's because in Japanese, you pronounce Sweden as Sweden. It's Sweden でしょ? 日本語だと. So that kind of carries on to my English pronunciation. I keep saying Sweden. You're like, oh, you were from Sweden! Sweden っていうね。そう。It's Sweden. Sweden. We be sweating and sweating. I know, I don't think they sweat that much. No, it's fine. 発音違うんすよ。英語での発音はスウィーデンです。スイートのスウィーデン。And welcome back to Sweden. It's a bad habit of mine. Welcome back. I'm glad you safely returned. Thank you so much. Jerd, thank you. Your concert was so good. I may have teared up a bit in the end. I'm glad you liked the flowers. The team that worked on that and the booth worked so hard to make it happen on short notice. So I'm glad to see our work pay off. Yes, thank you so much, Jordan. Once again, thank you so much to the team and the people who made it happen. All of you guys, thank you. The flowers were really pretty. You know, I would assume that flower stamp must have been really heavy. That looked like a lot of flowers. Miss Smith, once again, thank you. I must, however, warn you in advance of my handwriting the letter. Some creative interpretation may be required. The gift requires no reading this, so I hope you like it. And the donation. Thank you. No worries. I think I told a lot of you guys how my handwriting was horrible. I hope that people who you know, signed up for the meet and greet but weren't able to get in, I hope you guys were able to go to the Dokomi booth to grab a postcard with my signature and a message on it. I think it's like on the back and the front. I'm surprised that I didn't see that many people posting pictures of my bad handwriting on the back, so which is good. Literally, I think the people who did win the meet and greet, I wrote your names individually on it with the message. As for the ones who didn't get it, you guys were still got it, but since, you know, I didn't know who was gonna get it and whatnot, they were generally a signature with like a message on it but no name on it. I'm so glad that those got there in time, because literally staff was like all of a sudden like, oh, we need this by this day. I'm like, and so I had to like run to not the post office, but the whatchamacallit, takyubin, the delivery company, to have it sent to cover, or sent to, you know, the company before the staff flies off to Germany. It had to reach there by this day, and I was like, oh my god, I don't have much time. Oh, shiitake. Yeah. どっちだっけ？覚えてないな。佐川だっけ？でも急ぎだったんだよね、めちゃくちゃ。I literally like wrote like the last 30 postcards right before going to the doctors, because I had to send it within that day. Was it Kuroneko? I forgot. Sagawa to Kuroneko, どっちだっけ? Yeah, I literally like, I was expecting that if the courier or the carrier company just tells me that it wouldn't make it by that time, I told my manager son that like, okay, if that's the case, I could just, you know, give it to hand give it to you. That's a weird English. Just hand it over to you in person. Worst comes worse. I could just do that. But thankfully, I think it got there in time. handgun, give it to you. I knew you guys were gonna say that. I feel like Kuroneko is really reliable when it comes to the delivery times. Sagawa is usually fine if you're in Japan, I think. Sometimes I feel that there's some delay once in a while, but usually it's fine. Oh, bye, Angie. And thank you so much for coming to the meet and greet as well. Okay, reading super chats again. Happy Dayarki, thank you. IRyS, I've slept less than 8 hours total in the past 3 days. Oh my goodness. So I'm not sure if I'm able to wake up at 5 a.m. PST for the stream. If I can't, here I am saying hello. I hope you're feeling well. Thank you so much, Happy, and make sure you get a lot of sleep, of course. Bloody Emperor, thank you so much for the red super chat link. IRyS back. Snorting up. What are you? What? Snorting. You do not snort, Hope, okay? Congrats on your first event. Hope you had fun. We sure enjoyed your concert. It's recording hell this month, so anytime of feeling down, take a look around the world with IRyS Superb and know that Aristocrats will always have your back. Thank you so much, Bloody Emperor. And yes, I will look through that tag again in the future. Thank you very much. And yeah, recording hell is coming. It's coming very soon, and I am terrified. Okay, maybe not terrified, but I'm just like, ooh, oh, that's exciting. It's fun. Not gonna lie, it's fun, but is gonna be tiring. Ganbaru. What is Dokomi, by the way? It's a convention that was held just a few days ago, just like 3-4 days ago, in Germany, that I participated in. That's why you see... Oh, you don't see pictures right now, but... Pictures! Pictures! Yay. I just noticed that my model doesn't like blinking today. Why? Okay. Maybe it's the position of my thing. What else? Dan Koo, thank you so much, Dan, for the red super chat link. And the Dokomi experience became one of my fondest memories in the past years, largely due to your awesome concert and the lovely meet and greet. Keep forward, moving forward how you always do it, and we'll always be supporting you. Thank you, #1 Nephilim. Thank you so much, Dan, and thank you so much for the icon as well. Beautiful icon. Yeah, the reason why I'm making an angry or a Tsun face on that picture, by the way, is because that was Dan's request. I'm not a tsundere at all. I'm not a tsundere at heart or anything. That was a request by Dan. That was a personal request for the picture that I do not answer to the heart, and I respond angrily. Yes? That's what a tsundere would say. No? That's not what a tsundere says. I'm not... She lies as you... Do not believe Dan. Do not believe in his lies. I am the most dead person on earth. I am the most dead person on earth. There is no tsun in my middle name. Yeah, it's Bei's the tsun in the relationship. I don't know how that started, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for also coming to the meeting. It was fun. It was very lovely meeting you as well. And thank you so much for your kind words. Raddy MP, thank you so much for joining membership. Welcome to the Net family. JM Henry, thank you. How are you feeling after taking Dusseldorf by storm? The performance was a blast and the Popos Brewster thing crapped me up. We already know your team Brewster, but Q, Thigh Gang though? Thigh Gang. Honestly, I feel like Thigh Gang is like basically Popos Gang. Because thighs and Popos are very much kind of connected Don't you think? I would say Thigh Gang is like semi-Popos Gang. So I'm just gonna round you guys up with the Popos as well. They're connected. They're right next to each other. Sorry to tell you, I'm just gonna put you guys together in the same group. Yeah. It's different. You guys are hung up too much on the details. Overraster, thank you. Dokomi event お疲れ様. Concert とても楽しかった。ありがとう. By the way, HoloX's 3D will be released in this month. How about you and Council? Can we get ready to be excited about it? Or we can get ready to explode the hololive office. As for the 3Ds, honestly, you know, HoloX 3Ds is very exciting. I'm really excited to see the very beautiful 3D models. I think they'd be really cute. I think they'd be really cute. So, you know, try not to get, you know, too mad. Really mad about at the hololive office. You know, it's you know, it's definitely still a very happy and celebratory moment for HoloX, and I think, you know, it's definitely something that we should also be happy about, that, you know, HoloX is getting 3D, woo, you know? It's exciting, so. At least let's try to be positive in front, you know, let's try to be positive for the HoloX girls, yes, of course. And what was it? And thank you so much for the super chat once again. But you know, I'm sure it will happen one day. I'm sure it will happen one day, so I at least hope that it will happen one day, that it's not gonna be something that will never happen, I'm assuming. Hopefully. So yeah, just getting that out there, yeah. And Funomaro さんありがとう。ひらきのきさんありがとう。おつあり。あと、Manapla-san, thank you so much for the red super chat link. Thank you, IRyS, for coming to Dokomi. I will treasure these memories as one of the best moments ever. Your concert was so amazing and the meet and greet was so lovely. I enjoyed every second of it. Thank you so much, Manapla, for coming. It was definitely very nice to meet you. And yeah, I'm just so... How do you say this? Like, I think I said this during meet and greets as well, but just so honored to, you know, be in your guys' presence as well. I think a lot of you guys are like, oh my god, it's really IRyS, and I'm just like, you know, it's really interesting how you guys think of me that way, and I'm really honored, but at the same time I'm just honored that you guys think of me that way. Like, you know, I'm just your ordinary Nephilim, you know? I'm just your ordinary Nephilim. You'd be surprised at how normal we are. You'd be surprised at how normal we are. Oh, it is, of course, it feels really nice to be, you know, appreciated, but we are very normal. And we're not bald, to shut up. Shut up. But thank you so much, Manapura-san. And thank you so much for coming to the meet and greet as well. I hope you enjoyed the police card. And I enjoyed every second of it as well. Melvin, thank you! With the Anime Tangents Karaoke Autoplay Pon Sudden Yabai. How's the volume in the middle of Zankyo Sanka? And Iankor, you definitely did it like your usual singing streams, alright? Except you forgot the Secret ending after COD. Jokes aside, I'm absolutely amazed and impressed by your performance. Your live Shinzo ga Tomaru Made was definitely my favorite part of the show. Can't wait to support more concerts by your push. I'll have to catch the VOD today, but wishing you the best for the future, especially with the upcoming recording crunch. Hope you stay healthy and happy, and we'll always look forward to seeing your hope. Thank you so much, Melvin, for the triple pink super chat. Wink. Arigato. Secret ending. Honestly, I don't know if the secret ending was something I was allowed to do. Basically, even during the concert, staff was giving me Discord messages being like, you have 5 minutes left, 2 minutes left, you're halfway through, 20 minutes left. They were giving me time updates every so often, so I didn't want to push the time any further than my encores. So yeah, just make sure that the schedule stays, stays even, that I don't go out of schedule. Secret ending now? No, they weren't pressuring me. Like I said, it was an official event. Of course, we had to stay strictly to schedule. Otherwise, it would cause problems for people who show up afterwards. If everyone was going over schedule, the schedule would push over, later and later and later. And that's not good. That's not nice, or that's not really, good for the people who show up afterwards later on in the day. So it's very understandable that we have to maintain a schedule. It's nothing like, any strict pressure or anything. It's all keeping the times in order. And yeah, and I heard from Kiara that, people in Germany, they tend to, stick to schedule, and they don't necessarily really turn out late, or yeah, they're pretty on time on things, so it makes sense. Very punctual, yep. I try to be punctual. Yeah, kind of like in Japan. Japan is very punctual. You kind of have to be there at least 5 minutes beforehand. I try to be punctual, but sometimes I screw up. And then I feel horrible. Did I have an anime tangent though? I don't remember having an anime tangent. I don't think I had... I was, super comfortable enough to actually start ranting about anime during the concert. You did kinda, did I? Teeny tiny bit of Eva. Yeah, teeny tiny bit of Evangelion. Basically because I wanted to introduce the song, Isn't that everywhere to be 5 minutes ahead of time? Places I've been to before Virtual Japan. I've had so many experiences where I was always, I was on time. And my friends, I still remember that time when I went to the movies with my friends. We were trying to go to one of the new Harry Potter movies or something. This was when I was a kid, but we were trying to go to a Harry Potter movie. It just released 3 or 4 days ago, and we were like, oh, let's all meet up an hour before the movie airing time, so that maybe we could also go shopping and stuff. And guess what? I showed up an hour beforehand because that's what we promised, but nobody else was there. And it was supposed to be what? A group of at least 5 or 6 girls? And because everyone was so late, the last girl literally came during the commercial. You know how in movie theaters first they do a bunch of commercials and trailers of other movies beforehand? We walked in right when the trailers were almost over because of how late some of them were. And because it was a new Harry Potter movie, it was very popular, there were no good seats. And literally only the front row seats were open. And some of my friends were trying to be positive, being like, hey, it's front row seats. And that was the first and last time I ever sat in front row seats at a movie theater. And holy shiitake, it was painful and horrible. And now I'm just questioning the existence of front row seats. They shouldn't exist in movie theaters. Why do they even make those? They should just leave that area empty. Those seats should not exist. They're horrible for your neck. And it looks horrible. Like, it's just a horrible experience. Hey, fun fact. Movie theaters in Japan, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. You know why? You're assigned seats when you get your ticket. When you buy your ticket, if you buy it online, you can choose your seats beforehand. So they're already pre-designated seats. Back where I was before, it wasn't like that. So I was not used to seat reservations back then. But yeah, in most theaters in Japan, it's pre-designated seats. Or you buy the ticket and then you choose your seat at this tablet at the movie theater in the front. But usually you would try to reserve it beforehand, otherwise, because all the good seats get taken early on. If you just try to walk in with good seats, and if it's like a really popular new movie, you don't have a good chances of getting a good seat. But I'm pretty sure, really? In the US, I'm pretty sure the seats were not pre-designated. I don't know about now. I haven't been to a movie theater in the States in a long time. But it's a pretty cool feature. I'm surprised, really? There's a lot of movie theaters that have pre-reserved seats now. That's a cool fact for me. I didn't know that. I think they do assign seats, but no one follows it. Oh, that's that ruins that whole system right there. I still remember, like, some people still make up, like, what do you call it? How do you call it? Oh yeah, some people still like decide to like sit on the seats they weren't assigned to. But if you happen to, like, you know, walk over there and it's supposed to be your seat and you tell them that, oh, this is my seat, like, I think you were sitting on the wrong chair, they would usually move. I mean, they have to, right? They have to. Sit on them in T-pose. I don't know if that's sitting on them. You can get staff to move that. I don't know if there's staff anywhere nearby, and I don't want to make like a big, you know, fuss about seats, but sometimes there are people who, like, you know, are sitting on the wrong seat just on, like, not on purpose. I sometimes do that too. Like, I'm not so sure like which seat I'm supposed to sit on. Like, I would have a number, but I'm like, is this supposed to be the number that's on the right side of the seat or the left side of the seat? And sometimes I would sit on the seat that's like one number off, if you get what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's a mistake that a lot of people do. I do that pretty often. On planes especially. Ah, yeah, plane seats. I feel you. I haven't, like, when it comes to, like, riding planes by myself, I become, like, the most awkward person on the planet. I swear. I still remember the first time I had to go on a plane all by myself. because it was like sudden. Like I had to go to said destination all of a sudden. Like it was like an emergency, and like my parents are both like already at the said location, and I had to go there like ASAP. I was so scared of riding the plane by myself. So scared. You don't know how much more relaxing it is to have like... I didn't know how much more relaxing it was to have like a parent or a guardian with me on the plane. And then having some random stranger sit next to you for like the whole flight. And if you just happen to sit like in the middle of a row, of like the middle row, and you have to use the back... Oh, or if you have to go to an idol meeting on the plane, and they're like sleeping, like it's the lights are off and everyone's sleeping, and you really need to go to that idol meeting, so you have to like literally push through that really tiny space, push through at least 2 or 3 people, and you hope that you don't have to go to another idol meeting during the flight because those people glare at you for waking them up when you try to, you know, go. And ever since then, I'm just like, every single time I go on a plane, when I go on a plane by myself, I literally ask the front desk if I'm on a side chair, like how do you say that? Like an aisle. If I'm sitting on the aisle seats, please give me an aisle seat. Like, I will die if I don't have an aisle seat. Please give it to me. Yeah, a window seat. Like, I don't need to necessarily look out a window or anything, but just give me an aisle seat, please. You know? And then I learned that if the plane isn't like fully booked, and if I do end up sitting on a place that's not an aisle seat because there were no seats when I asked in the front desk, but then when you actually board the plane and it takes off and there's empty seats on the side, you could actually just move to a different seat. Of course, as long as it's the same, you know, same class that you... Same seat... What do you call it? As long as it's the same seat that you ordered, you know? You could just move within reason, yeah. This is different from the discussion I had on Chadcast about that dude that sat on premium economy who took the goodie bag. Yeah, that's horrible. Never do that. But I mean, you know, moving to another economy seat, same class, yeah. The goodie bag guy, yep. I wonder how the goodie bag guy is doing. Must be having the time of his life with that goodie bag. Hey. Can you sleep in the plane? I can sort of. You know what I do on the plane? I play Sudoku. I play Sudoku on the plane until I get tired. Or I still remember the last time I went on a plane, I basically played the Splatoon DLC the whole time on the plane. Always Sudoku. They always have a Sudoku game on the plane ride. So I always have something to do. Okay, tangent over. Let's go back to reading super chats. Ah! I don't know what that video was. Ah! Oh, okay, I know what it is now. It's my opening BGM, okay. よいしょ。Okay, where was I? Where was I? Save me. Where was I? Oh, okay. Found it. Anthis. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Found it. Wink, thank you so much for the red super chat. Link. Also, at the Dokomi convention, the weather that day is actually having heavy rain, but it's still sunny regardless because you are the sun that brightens our day and your smiles are sunlight that cast away the dark cloud and made our day so much better. Thank you so much, Wink. I'm glad that some of you guys think that way. I can make any day sunny except days that are not sunny. But any day that is actually sunny is thanks to me. So, be grateful. Thank you. As for any day that's not sunny, well, I just was too tired to make it sunny, so... sorry. Orion Hunter, thank you so much for the red super chat. Link. Good job at Dokomi. Seeing you get more comfortable with the crowd through the concert after spilling some spaghetti in the beginning was the best part of me. After your songs, of course. Thanks for doing your best even when it's not easy. I'll catch the VOD later. Did I spill spaghetti? Where was the spaghetti? May I ask where the spaghetti was? I don't remember spilling spaghetti. It was all over the floor. Oh, really? Spilling spaghetti equals being awkward? I thought spilling spaghetti meant... Okay, I literally thought spilling spaghetti meant that I was like... I made like a mistake. It means being awkward. Oh! I misunderstood. I literally thought spilling your spaghetti meant that you screwed up somewhere, like a mistake that was not according to calculation or something. Ah, I learned something new. Okay, it means being awkward. Was I that awkward? was I spilling that much spaghetti? Well, if I did spill some spaghetti, then you're lucky because you can eat that spaghetti off the floor. Thank you, Orion Hunter. And Anti7, thank you so much for this pink super chat. Dokomiのライブはとても盛り上がりました。現場で直接会えなかったのは個人的に残念でしたが、Twitter などで他の方が楽しい思い出を共有してくれて、とても素敵な、週末になりました。いつもたくさん頑張って活動を続けてくださってありがとうございます。今日の話もすごく楽しみにしてます。ありがとうございます。盛り上がって何よりです、本当に。ありがとうございます。Our spaghetti, yum. Yes, our spaghetti on the floor, even more delicious. Eric Balthazar, thank you so much for the red super chat. Hey, welcome back, IRyS. Congratulations on your first live concert. You did it, girl. You were amazing from beginning to end. I loved every single moment of it, and I was cheering so hard for you. How was the feeling of seeing that many people or potatoes there just for you? I wished I was there in person. I'm so proud of my push. Love you. Thank you so much, Eric. Yeah, like... honestly, all those potatoes, it was mind-blowing. It was mind-boggling. Like later on, I heard from staff that the capacity of that concert was full. It was pretty much full house, and it can hold up to 2,000 people. And I was like, wait, what? Really? 2,000 people? And then I figure out, and then I start feeling weird because whenever I do singing streams, I see like, you know, more than 2,000 people. But it's always just like a, you know, it's just a number on a screen. So it doesn't feel like that big of a deal. It doesn't feel like that big of a deal. And then you notice that there's at least 4K people listening right now, right? And that feels so weird, you know? Because it feels like... it feels overwhelming when you see, like, real people, like... right there at one place, crowding over. And it's like, holy moly, that's a lot of people. And then I recognized like oh my god, there's even more people listening to me right now. And yeah, there was like a pretty decent amount of people I think watching on Twitch too. So yeah, it was a very interesting experience in that sense. It felt weird, let's just say. Alrighty. Where was I? Oh yes. It just makes me, I guess, think, wow, there's so many people watching me now, you know? After seeing 2,000 people being like, holy moly, that's a lot of people, it makes me think, wow, there's always a lot of people watching me, and I really do appreciate it. And it's crazy now that I think about it. Yeah, thank you so much. Nicolau Synchronito, thank you. Congratulations on your convention debut. We are aristocrats. We're cheering you on the whole way. Hopefully someday I'll be able to join the live audience when you perform on stage. Thank you very much, Nicolau. I hope so too. Eric, thank you again. And Graham Canop, thank you. As expected, our Nephilim, you did amazing for your first convention. Hope you had lots of fun. Team Bruce Day forever. Let's go. Getto-san, arigatou. Past week has been full of so many exciting and fun moments. I'm very much looking forward to today's live broadcast. I'm Team Popos. Let's go, Team Popos. Actually, no, I'm Team Bruce Day. What am I talking about? そうなんだ、Getto-san、お尻派なんだ。日本語で言うとめっちゃあれだな。ありがとう。I'm having a lot of fun too, thank you. Gino, thank you so much for the pink and orange super chats. Like, thank you so much for coming to Dokomi. You pulled a great performance on the first live with live audience. I got super hyped and enjoyed so much in the concert where I ended up going ham with UO cyclones and calls. Arms got so tired after that. By the way, spelling out IRyS with pen lights was somewhat tricky, but our group pulled off. I noticed it in the VOD, in the Twitch VOD. Thank you very much. But our group pulled off quite nicely, and we had really fun doing so. Also, as I have promised, I will bring Dolores to visit the con with me and cheer together for you. And of course, how can I ever forget about meet and greet? It was really nice to finally meet you in person. I didn't get to thank you properly during meet and greet, but I wanted to let you know that you got amazing singing voice, great personality, and really fun to watch. I can't wait for the next future convention. I hope to be there to support you once more. I really hope you enjoy the convention, and thanks for leaving me with unforgettable memories. My Ita armor weighs about 4 kilos. Really? It's 4 kilos? Holy moly. You know, it was really funny because you were like the first person I met. I'm pretty sure you were the first person in the meet and greet. I was like, whoa, that left an impression. The fact that you had so much pen lights on you. That's heavy, man. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. And yeah, the spelling out IRyS the pen lights and the pen light whoa cyclones were, yeah, you were really going wild with that. I would expect that your arms got so tired. It's a good workout, right? I would assume it's a pretty good workout. Thank you very much for coming to cheer me. It really encourages me a lot. Thank you, and I hope to see you again in a future convention. Yes, thank you. Yes, come with Dolores. And Falcom Extras, thank you so much for the pink super chat. The only team I support is Team IRyS, best girl and best push. Thank you for always being a shining ray of hope. I almost said no, let's never mind. I almost read shining as a different word for some reason. Your streams and music never fail to make me smile. Someday I would love to do a meet and greet with you. That's my biggest dream. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I almost read that as a word that was similar to shiitake. And yeah, I do hope that I can do more meet and greets in the future in like other locations as well. Hopefully I can meet more of you guys. Thank you so much, Falcon X Trails, and I'm really happy to hear that. Team IRyS, let's go. I appreciate the loyalty, thank you. Angeline, thank you so much for the red super chat link. IRyS, it's time to turn the tables on you. Which team are you on? Team Brewster or Popos? So many congratulations are in order. First super duper amazing concert, first meet and greet with some very lucky aristocrats, and 1 million views on Here Comes Hope. Woo! Woo! Oh wait, is it 1 million? Really? It's confusing because Here Comes Hope has like the MV, and then it also has the non-MV version that was like uploaded automatically on YouTube that already had 1 million views for a while now. Oh, it does have 1 million views! Yay! Yay, the MV got 1 million views! You know that automatic YouTube uploader, it does confuse me a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I'm really happy to see that. Thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna tweet about this afterwards. Thank you. Where was I? And as for Team Bruce Day, I think I mentioned this, but Team Bruce Day, let's go. Honestly, because I mean, Popos, the moment you sit down, you know, it's just kind of on the chair, and I don't know. I think you have to, everyone has to be standing up to appreciate Popos. Meanwhile, Bruce Day, it doesn't matter if you're sitting down or standing up, right? That's my logic, at least. But what if you were the chair? Let's not go to that sort of territory, okay? Let's not go to such a territory. And once again, thank you so much, Angeline. Hey, パニスクネヒトさんありがとうございます。退院日決まったよ。よー、おめでとうございます。自分の誕生日の2日前に決定。退院後は自宅療養しながら通院だって。その予定が決まった日にアリスがカバー曲発表だなんてハッピーだよ。だから退院予定日決定お祝いにストリーム画面ので、どうしようかな。トレンド入れました。アリスバム入れてほしいな。なるほどね。ストリーム画面の右下でね。はい。アリスバム入れられるよ。いつ退院するの？いつ退院する？まあ、その日配信できるかどうかの話なんですけどね。今月はね、ちょっと意外と忙しいんだ。単純に明日ワクチンっていうのこともあるし、ちょっとレコーディングがね、結構ポンポン入ると思うんですよ、今月。だから、確実に配信できるかどうかちょっと約束できないんですけど、もしできたらね。もちろん退院を祝いでね。入れる。ありがとうございます。テオリー、Thank you! あと、改めておめでとうございます。よかった。Congrats on Dokomi IRyS! Thank you, Teori! And once again, ありがとうございます。インターネットオーバードーズもありがとうございます。嬉しいです。あれね、なんか評判が良くてすごくありがたいです。I'm so glad that a lot of you guys seem to really like the internet overdose cover. I'm glad to see that, you know, it was hard work paid off. I really like it. I do really like the cover, so yay! そう。なんだかんだ言ってね、もう少しでね、50万再生、そう。わーい。I still love the thumbnail. Oh my god, the thumbnail is so cute. The art is so cute, man. I think I commissioned like the perfect people. And Pong, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Being at Dokomi, meeting you, cheering and making your name with penlight, having so much fun at your concert, able to crack a joke with you. These are the happy members I'll always cherish. Thank you so much, Pong. You know my offer to teach you Popos and Bruce Day in Korean still stands. Oh yeah! Anyways, I'll always support you. I'm able to march on. Thanks for showing hope to me. Sure, you can teach me that when I or I could actually probably Google it. For a day if I ever do go to a convention in Korea. And I can ask the same question in Korean. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind if it's... as long as it's not a language that's English or Japanese. Thank you. And once again, thank you so much for coming to meet me, Pong. It was very much fun to talk to you. And yes, I think I mentioned this earlier this stream, but yeah, I think I slid through your offer for Popos and Burst in Korean because, you know, I didn't want to upset the staff that was listening right behind us. Not gonna lie, the fact that there was at least 2 or 3 staff right behind us listening to this conversation, I didn't want to jump too much into the Popos Brewster conversation because it's just a little embarrassing. Be like, what the hell's she doing, you know? Like, it's an idol company, so I don't want to, you know, I don't want them to get a little too sussy at me. So I tried to smooth it over, especially because there were other people listening. And they'd probably be face palming in their hearts when they were whenever they hear me say something like that. Yes, but once again, thank you. Green tea, thank you. I'm a bit busy, but let me say that you were great during the concert. I wish I could teleport to the venue. I love all the songs, especially COD. Were you able to sleep well? I did take a good nap in the afternoon. Yes, thank you. Good luck with your recordings. Thank you, Green Tea. Jam Henry, thank you. After seeing you react to the Get Well Soon canvases everyone sent you way back, I was wondering if you would ever try a members Aggie IO stream one day. It'd be cool to chill and draw with everyone. I don't think we have permissions for Aggie IO. Right? I don't think so. I never heard of Aggie IO before. Draw a picture together with your friends in real time over the internet. Oh, it sounds fun though. But I don't think we have perms, do we? I don't think so. Plus, if it's members only, perms are actually like really much more strict when it comes to members only streams. There's like a really limited amount of things we can do in members only. Really? If Luma used it, maybe we do have perms. I have to look through the list again. But yeah, if it's members only, it's definitely something a little different. How come? The fact that members only is like it's just different because there is a paywall to access members only content. Yeah, it's because it's like strictly monetized content, which, you know, changes a lot of perms because it's not open to the public. Yeah. And once again, thank you, James Henry. It would be cool to draw with you guys. Maybe we could do definitely Gartic. I think Gartic might be something we can do in members only. I have to double check on that, but if we can, that'd be fun. Garhel, thank you. Couldn't be there in person, but I was cheering up for you hard here at 2 AM till the enemy and one last kiss killed me. Also, for that horror stream with Bay, I suggest Alien Isolation or maybe Fatal Frame. Alien Isolation? Do we have... Wait, I don't know if I can... Wait, let me look this up. Alien Isolation. Ah! We do have perms for it, but I can't access it because it's not available in my region. It's not available in my budget region. Steam, you... Alien Isolation looks fun. Like, I wouldn't mind playing that, but I don't. I can't. And I don't know if VPN. I don't know if VPN would work. Maybe. I have VPN, but I don't think it would work. I think I tried it once for a different game and it didn't work. Dead Space? I don't have Dead Space available in my region either. Wait. Oh wait, can you guys see me? Did it disconnect? Did it disconnect? Did it disconnect? You used your VPN, didn't you? Shh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Who said I used VPN? No. You will never find out the truth if I used VPN or not. Unless you get a solid confirmation from me, you will never figure it out. Alright, the stream might cut off for a second, but here, wait, it might cut off for a split second, don't worry about it. Okay, we should be back. We should be back. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why the stream lagged for a second. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know why. But we should be fine now. I honestly have no idea why. Yeah. It's probably a problem. It's probably your internet. Maybe the reason why the stream disconnected on your side was maybe because your internet was being a little for a second, you know? Maybe a little laggy. Yeah. It's obviously not my fault. No. Okay, where was I? Thank you for the recommendations, and you know, maybe I'll check a wait, how about Fatal Frame? I wonder if Fatal Frame is something I can do without having to do any. Oh, Fatal Frame is the picture ghosting. This is actually pretty scary if you ignore the fact that the main girl is very cute and you can actually put her in a swimsuit if you wanted to. The main girl is very cute, but if you ignore that, it's actually a really scary game. You have to like take pictures of really scary ghosts. Like Fatal Frame, is this on Steam? Project Zero made an... Oh! It is very much accessible on Steam. Oh my god, it looks scary though. It does sound fun though. The girl is so cute. She kind of looks like one of those, how do you say this? Final Fantasy graphics girls. OVERDOSE, thank you. Again, congrats on 1 million views. So here comes hope. This means hope has descended in people's hearts about 1 million times. Oh my god, that's mind-blowing. Would you like to stay in my heart forever? Yes, please. Poppy Playtime. We don't have Poppy Playtime perms. That's actually one game that I kind of want to play. The story looks really, really, really nice. I'm honestly would love to play Poppy Playtime if we could. It's kind of scary, yeah. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. FNAF, no, I don't think I can handle FNAF. FNAF is just jump scare medley, and I don't think I can, yeah. I don't even think we have FNAF perms. I think I would just be a big bother to the neighbors if I played it. Ghost, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Falcon X Jones once again, thank you. And good luck with recording, hell yes, thank you. I'll do my best. James Fern, thank you so much for the red super chat. Link. IRyS, hope this meets you well with your throat issues lately. I really earnestly recommend checking out Eric Franklin's Dynamic Alignment Through Imagery. It's not a book you read cover to cover, so you can skip straight to relevant exercises. Is this like a throat exercise book? That's a really long title. It says it improves your dancing. And maybe it also helps with like breathing techniques. Yeah, honestly, like I've been trying to take it easy with my throat, but after like speaking for like at least like 2 hours, it starts hurting. I'm just like, I don't know why. I wonder if it's like just a bad habit of mine or something. And I'm doing my best to like make sure I don't like over talk like in like a super loud voice or anything. My doctor says that my throat looks like the nodule looks better now, so I'm just like, I wonder why. And whenever I don't stream, I just try not to talk at all. Seriously. Thank you guys, thank you. No, I think my nodules should be much better now, to be honest, so yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. But you know, don't worry. I mean, I'm still gonna go to the doctors every month or so to make sure that it's not getting worse or anything, yeah. But I really miss those days when I didn't have to worry about my throat at all. Like the first 5 or 6 months when I started streaming, like I didn't have to worry about my throat being sore or anything, and I could just stream like as much as I wanted to, for as long as I wanted to. And then one day it just stopped. It stopped being like that, and I'm just like, why? I still remember it started hurting, especially like at this one stream that I was doing. I think it was during my 1 block Minecraft stream, I started noticing that it hurt. Which sucks. It literally sucks. But you know, hopefully I will be able to get back to that eventually. Mackie M, thank you so much for joining membership. Thank you. And once again, thank you so much for the red super chat, James. I will take a look at that book and see if there's anything I can see that is relevant. Thank you. James Fern, thank you. I recommend checking out shoulder girdle suspension stuff. Ooh, wow. Oh. First rib awareness and the whole section on the tongue, thyroids especially. Good mechanics save livelihoods. You know, I just recognized that I might... Maybe this is not my nodules, but... It might be a thyroid problem. I did have thyroid problems before. Like about a year ago, I did actually have thyroid problems. And now that I think about it, it would make some sense if this was a thyroid problem. Ask WebMD. WebMD is no. I don't know. I have to actually go to the thyroid doctor to see. To see if it has anything to do with what I'm feeling right now. WebMD will say I'm dying, yes. WebMD just gives you anxiety at its finest. Thank you, James Fern, again. It's not super easy stuff nor directly about singing, but I feel confident in your ability to figure it out. Ganbatte arigatou. Thank you for the advice. And Jabba, thank you. A little over a month ago left before your debut anniversary. It might be a little early to say this, but I'm looking forward to what you have in store for us. Oh, pressure. Man, 1 year is fast. I just want to watch the debut. Watch the debut stream on my 1 year. Like, that's what people do on their 1 year streams, right? I think it'd be a good time to watch through that and look at how different we are now. That is something I'm looking forward to. Watch debut and cringe. Exactly. Snow Ferret, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Congrats on your first live concert. So glad to see you had a fun time with Aristocrats. The IRyS flower stand super pretty. When I know you learned some words from Kiara, I just feel something yabai will be happened than you did, Sasuga. Let's not say that Kiara taught me any yabai words or anything, okay? She just spoke the truth. Right? That people like big popos and they cannot lie. You guys remember how the moment she mentioned that, I was like, yes, very useful sentence to learn. So I literally put it to good use because of how useful it is. I still find it funny how Kiara didn't expect me to actually use it though. I literally said, wow, this is so useful. I'll definitely use it, you know? So, yep. I stick true to my word. What else? 300ポニスクネイトさんまたありがとうございます。パンツはどうだろうね。パンツグッズは普通に多分スタッフさんってパンツの公式グッズ出したいんですけどとか言ったら普通に NG されそう。普通にダメとか言われそうだけどな。ネネチはまた別じゃない？あとネネチのパンツってさ、ほらボクサーパンツみたいな感じでしょ？でも今多分クネヒトさんが言ってるパンツって普通のパンツでしょ？女性向けのパンツでしょ？絶対女性向けのパンツでしょ？この言い方。But I'm pretty sure what this person is talking about is not boxer pants, but I think like panties.すごい勢いで NG されそう。 アイリスさん何言ってるんですかってなりそう。いや、さすがにいくら私でもちょっとそれ聞くの恥ずかしいな。ネネチでギリギリだったって言ってたでしょ。絶対そうだろう。Haruka, thank you so much for the red super chat. Link. Congrats on first concert. You were nervous, but you've nailed it. I'm curious if you put a heart rate monitor before the concert, can it reach 169? Here's a stressful month, but please don't push yourself too hard. IRyS got both Popos and Bruce. Love you, thank you, Haruka-san. Your eyes look so beautiful. As for... I don't know if I've never reached such high beats per minute before, no. Honestly, I don't think I would ever reach that. Even when I was super scared of a baby, it only went up to like 139 or something. But I think it would be a decently high number, definitely, if I did put on a heart rate monitor. Cyril C, thank you so much for the red super chat link. Congrats on your first live concert. I really like the live version until the end of me. Hope you can join the concert in real life someday. I hope so too. I'm glad you guys like the Till the End of Me live version. It's definitely one of the easier songs. Yeah. Rickson Lenti, thank you so much for the red super chat. Like, IRyS workday getting started, so quiet listening gang list time thoughts summarized. Looked really fun. I sort of regret not trying to go next time for sure. Next time for sure. Yeah, never have regrets. YOLO. Just remember YOLO. Renat Rhapsodist, thank you. Hope you enjoyed your first live concert. Dine Stimme klings Did I learn this? Wait. I'm looking through my my memo. Wait. No, I don't think I learned this. Wait, let me Google this then. Your voice sounds heavenly. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Deine Stimme. How do you pronounce this?
Deine Stimme klingt himmlisch.
Klingt himmlisch. Deine Stimme klingt himmlisch.
Deine Stimme klingt himmlisch.
Deine Stimme klingt himmlisch. Thank you very much. How do I say it? Dankeschön. Thank you very much. And yeah, ich stimme. Ich stimme. Ich stimme. Very happy. Actually, that makes no sense. Actually, that makes no sense. でも Dankeschön. Thank you. Because ich stimme is happy means my throat, my voice is happy, and that makes no sense. Thank you. There was an attempt. An attempt was made. That's what matters. Thank you. Tiny Tendril, thank you for joining the membership. I'm in a family, and thank you. Kamsahamnida. Thank you so much for joining membership. Oh, yabai. ちょっと待って。Thank you so much, Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. Sorry for using Google Sensei. Thank you. Orphan of Cosm, thank you. Eden Pudding, thank you so much for the red super chat again. I wasn't able to join in Dokomi, but it's good to see all of you having fun. It makes me feel more excited to next event. Maybe one day we can have 3-minute talk per person. Talk in person. Also, I remember soon we'll be recording hell. Yes, it will. That sounded like "Don't touch me." Did it? Did it sound like that?
Don't touch me.
確かにそう聞こえるな。空耳するわ。It does. 確かに似てるわ。It does sound like "Don't touch me." Sorry, now that you guys mentioned it, it does kind of sound like it. 確かに似てるわ。Is that the joke? Is that the joke? わざとこれ。It's a meme name. I think it's a joke. Pretty sure that's the joke. それ合ってます。合ってますよ。合ってるんか。似てるわ。確かに。
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. If you guys didn't, if you guys didn't tell me that, I would never have noticed it. I would never have noticed that it was a joke. 言ってくれなければ絶対気づかなかったやつ。That was funny. Thank you. Thank you for the memes. めっちゃ面白かった。Where was that? Turing, thank you. Glad I was able to see my Oshi's first concert in person. Thank you so much for coming, Turing, and for also coming to the meet and greets. It was really nice to meet you. It was great to talk to you for a bit, and I hope I can keep supporting you for a long time to come. You really are inspiration to me. Thank you so much, Turing. Happy to hear that. Thank you. And Chachi, thank you. Zeperito-san, arigato. Long time no see, IRyS. The Dokomi performance is great. My Oshi is shiny on stage. It's a shiny IRyS. Oh my goodness, thank you. Shiitake, welcome to the membership. And Laggy Wolf and cute cat picture. Wait. Daijay-sok? Daijay-sok?
대재석.
Daijay-sok. Daijay-sok, thank you. And also, you the great, thank you. なんて読むのこれ？ちょっと待って。Oh wait, no, it's Zong Yu-chan, thank you. Zong Yu-chan, thank you. Ken Nern, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Nothing witty today, just encouragement for you, for me, and all of the family in a rough spot right now. Stay strong and hopeful, my ladies and gentlewomen. Thank you. For my laddies and gentlewomen. Yeah, if you said ladies and gentlewomen, they'd all be women. Thank you. Thank you, Ken Nern. I hope you guys are not in a rough spot right now. I'm just currently just having a bad throat day and what do you call it? Like, just gonna be pretty busy this month, but it's definitely not like a super rough spot or anything. Thank you. Cute anime girls are the best. Thank you. Thank you for streaming new time zone. I'm glad that some of you guys appreciate it. 龍角さんありがとう。龍角さん私めちゃくちゃ龍角さんのど飴舐めまくってんだけどね。I have been taking a lot of Yukak-san candies and stuff for my throat. But I do wonder if it works. I have a lot on my table right here. 喉すっきりYukak-sanのど飴持ってるんだよな。この後舐めるわ。この後舐めるわ。Speaking of you know, I'm making candy noises right now. But I heard that ASMR is kind of like an iffy thing now on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no. I hope... Okay, I should stop. Right? I think... Why is it iffy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard something like that. Like, I've heard some JPs talking about it. Like very, very vague new rules about it. Yeah. Some rules have been implemented when it comes to ASMR, but honestly, like I'm just worried in general that, like, you know, since like the, what do you call it? The boundaries of said rules are just kind of vague, so it's just hard to determine what could be okay and what would not be okay. And you know, a lot of the stuff is determined by AIs and stuff. Yeah. So I think it is good to be cautious. It is good to be cautious. And stay safe. But, you know, it's not like I do much ASMR to begin with, so I don't think it will really affect me that much, but... Especially for those who have, like, really, really nice ASMR mics and stuff. I think it's just something that I think it's good to be careful about, I guess. Because even if you are following guidelines and stuff, sometimes the AI can be very... Very buggy sometimes. That is something that I do know happens sometimes, so I don't know. Actually, I don't really know much about what happened with the ASMR stuff, but I did hear some people on my timeline saying that, oh, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't know. Some people were saying that it was gonna be a little mendokusai. Yeah, I think it was trending hard on Japan Twitter, definitely. Definitely. What else? Do I look tired? Really? I'm not necessarily really that tired right now. Seizonichi, thank you. Tenko-Matinga, thank you. Seizonichi, once again, thank you. Glad I'm able to catch your stream today. Life hasn't been so smooth, so I've been vodgang even during the weekend. Want to let you know that I think you did great at Dokomi despite how nervous you were. And I'm very proud of you. Thank you very much, Seizonichi. Oh no. Life hasn't been too smooth. Life has its bumps and smooth parts. Hopefully you hit that smooth part soon. Thank you very much. And I hope, you know, vodgang is still... I hope you have fun even as vodgang. It's I just hope that, you know, life will treat you better soon. Thank you very much. Yes. Man, I love being nervous. Don't you? You know, I didn't think I'd be that nervous too, because I was just like, you know, like, yeah, just treat it as a regular singing, like the usual singing stream. And then I see the people and I'm just like, okay, this is not a regular singing stream. And then I hear from staff, you know, like before when I was doing tech rehearsal with staff before the concert, literally staff was telling me like, oh my god, people are already like lining up. There was like a huge line outside the hall. Wait, the people are lining up. So many people lining up. This is gonna be a full house. By the way, no pressure was what they were telling me. And I'm like, yeah, that's literally no pressure. You know, thank you, staff. Thank you. They literally told me that. Like, oh, you know, there's so many people lining up outside. It's chaotic, like a really long line. No pressure. Oh my god, the hall is already filling up to the brim. No pressure, you know? So yeah, you literally have far more watching when you sing on stream. That's true, but you know, it just feels different, you know? Like I feel much more... It doesn't feel as many people as it actually is because, you know, it's from past a computer screen and you can't literally see every single person in real life. So it's just different. It's different. Though I get what you mean. Pineapple, thank you so much for the red super chat link. IRyS, congrats on your first live concert. You did amazing and bless the nervous pawn moment. Super proud of you. Also, my first super chat. I love listening to your singing streams and VODs while driving to work. IRyS oishitemasu. Thank you very much, Pineapple. I'm really happy to hear that. And thank you. I'm honored for your first super chat. Thank you. Tiny Tandrel, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Your first concert in Dokomi was lovely and unique. It was a magical moment for me. Thank you very much. I'm glad it was magical. Stay safe and keep up the great work. You too. Potong potong. Thank you for joining membership. Thank you. And MR Rights R4TS. Thank you for joining membership. Tiara, thank you. I can't wait to attend one of your concerts in the future if I'm able to get a ticket. Thank you, Tiara. Yes. Grab those tickets before it's too late next time. Next time I join another convention. Because, you know, as a V singer, if I'm ever at a convention, most likely it's gonna be a singing... There's most likely gonna be a singing segment. Unlike other... Like, usually, I feel like, a lot of the Ian talents, whenever they do show up in concerts, or not concerts, I mean in conventions, a lot of it would be like a talk, a segment, what do you call it, like a panel? Like a talking panel, or like a Q&A panel. And I do wonder which one would be more nerve-wracking, a Q&A panel or a singing concert. Q&A sounds fun too, though. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if I was called just for a Q&A. That'd be fun too. But since I'm a V singer, I would assume that even if I did have a Q&A, it would probably come with the concert too. If the subject is to one's liking, that's true. I think I'd be nervous either way, now that I think about it. Anime tangent panel is something I'm confident in, though. Q&A is more nerve-wracking. What sort of questions do they ask? I've never been to a Q&A panel, because I know when Council did one at anime conventions last year and stuff, it was... I wasn't watching, so I don't know how that went, but... What sort of questions do they ask? Q&A, which couple is your favorite ship? Oh, I could go forever on that. They're very random. Really? What is the average flight velocity of an unladen swallow? That's not a Q&A, that's an exam right there. Oh, I think I saw a clip of Gura saying Chikubi. I think I saw her answering a Q&A question with what's her favorite Japanese word or something? And she answered Chikubi. Really? She got bonked for that? Did she get bonked for that? By her senpais, yes. That is Gura for you. Tierra, thank you. Once again, Angeline, thank you. Is asking people about Team Brewster Popos a natural thing to do? I didn't say it was a natural thing to do. What? No? I didn't say that. Yabai, shush. I did not say anything. I did not suggest that it was a normal thing to do. No? I said in the beginning that I was nervous and I didn't mean to ask that, but it just kind of came up because I was nervous, and that was the first phrase that came up from Kiara's lesson that I remembered. It's not natural. I don't know. Do you know anyone else who asked that in a concert? But you said it so normally. You know, I have to act like it's normal, otherwise it would actually sound really awkward. Right? You have to be full in on the mood to get people hyped, you know? If I was like, you know, if I was in the middle of a concert being like, oh, you know, speaking of a sexy song, I want to ask the audience, do you guys like Popos or Brewster better? How about everyone, for those who are in Team Brewster, can you maybe raise your hand? Like, if I said it like that, it would just be complete silence and it would be awkward as fudge. And nobody would play along, I think, you know? Nobody would play along. So I had to go full on with full energy, like, oh my god, and then I learned for Kiara this phrase, blah 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 blah. And IRyS is Team Brewster, yes, not non-Popos, you know. Like, I have to be full on into the mood of hyping everyone up on that said conversation for people to actually feel like joining in, you know? I had to. It makes sense. Luffy senpai, thank you. Need more Daka, thank you. Why not both? Both is good. You have to choose. Cross J, thank you. Need to get Z's because of time zones, but the Popos Brewster was content out of 10 content. That was some good improv. Hope you had heaps of fun during Dokomi. Thank you, Cross J, and good night. Flackamore, thank you. Concert was good. Great use of German too. Very on brand. What's that supposed to mean? I'm hoping I'll catch the next one in real life. As for the rap, maybe someone should be talking to her Mama Mia about her behavior. Oh yeah, Mama Mia reached 1 million subs yesterday, I think, right? What, has the rap been naughty? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like she does a lot behind my back. Wink, thank you. Again, is their Dokomi concert still available? I think it's still available on Twitch channel, yeah. Maybe we can do a watch-along if it's still available. I think it actually is available on the Twitch channel. We could. But it's gonna be awkward as hell. Because I mean, I think when I was watching my my VOD for that concert, I skipped most of the MC parts because I was cringing so much. I couldn't sit through the MC part, so I literally skipped to only like the singing parts because I was too embarrassed. Yeah. Really? It doesn't stay forever? I'm pretty sure the VOD for Kiara's concert last year is still up there too, so maybe it'll stay there for a while. Super Dee Dee, thank you very much for joining membership. Welcome to the family. Nope, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Nope. Actual spiders, thank you. I just put an IRyS sticker I got at ASEN on my pallet jack at work, only to find out I'm getting promoted. I hope your upcoming anniversary merch has some cool stuff to put on my new desk. Maybe! I was processing my brain for a second. Maybe you can put it on your desk. Maybe you can put on your desk. Honestly, I think it's turning out pretty nice. I'm liking how stuff are turning out for merch at the moment. Hopefully it'll be to your guys' liking. I think definitely YaaaaaaA is something you will definitely be able to put on your desk. But that's birthday merch. Which should come. Like... When was this supposed to come? Like August? Yes. Have your wallets ready. Have your wallets ready for anniversary merch. That is something I can tell you ahead of time, that you should have your wallets ready for anniversary merch. But well, I don't know what's coming. I don't know. And once again, welcome, not welcome, I mean, congratulations on getting promoted, Actual Spiders. Thank you. And thank you for buying the IRyS sticker. Benze, welcome to the family. Thank you. Kira the Master. Kira, thank you so much for coming. And thank you so much for the pink super chat. You know how magical this Sunday was for me and the other aristocrats who had the opportunity to speak with you. Thank you so much for joining the meet and greet. Thank you. I hope you had a lot of fun too, despite being nervous about singing in front of all of us. You're an amazing person, my push. Thank you, Kira. You know what's funny though? I didn't notice this until like, I think definitely over halfway through my meet and greets, but I noticed that when some of the people I met in the meet and greets left the room, like left the meet and greet, when they said bye and they opened the door and they leave, I noticed a few times I would hear cheering outside. Like, woo, you did it, bye, woo! Sort of cheering. And I was like, maybe I'm just hearing things, was what I thought. And then like, I think at one meet and greet, I think we talked about how, yeah, you made it out alive, woo, sort of thing. I think some of the aristocrats were cheering outside for everyone. That did happen. Yeah, I think it actually did happen, which was pretty funny. You made it out alive! So, 聞こえてたんだよ. That's so cute. You survived! Like, oh my god, that makes it sound like such a scary moment. But that's so funny and cute. Yeah, you guys were like cheering outside for all the people who left the meet and greet. I noticed like toward the end that was something happening. Congratulations on surviving. Man, I do want to do more meet and greets though, that was fun. But at the same time, it was very tiring. Big Cam, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Hi IRyS, I was vodgang the last 2 weeks while traveling, so I haven't had a chance to say, but you did a great job at Dokomi. We're also proud of you. On your internet overdose cover is great. Thank you very much, Big Cam. And of course, have safe travels. Safe travels. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that you liked my performance at Dokomi and the internet overdose. Yes, I'm very satisfied with how things are turning out. Thank you. ライブ感が最高だった。ありがとう。ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。Vertox, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Sadly couldn't make it to Dokomi, but I really enjoyed the concert stream. You killed it. Team Popo, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, really? Team Popo. I see how it is. I see how it is. And thank you very much. It's okay, it's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed the concert stream though. Thank you. Some of you guys are challenging me, huh? And stop using the peach emote, okay? The peach emote has nothing to do with popos. The peach emote is just a peach. It's just a fruit, I tell you. So, stop using it. Skull meat, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. You're awesome. It was surreal to see your first concert, even if I couldn't be there in person. Hope to be there some other time when you visit virtual United States. Yeah, virtual United States one day. Let's go. Oh no, now everyone's spamming it. You know, that peach doesn't even look like anything you guys are assuming it looks, you know? It looks so gradiented, you know? Is that how you pronounce it? Like, I see the orange and the red gradient, and that does not look like a popos at all. Except maybe the line. Maybe that middle line might be a little bit unnecessary detail, but that's about it. You know? Come on. Popos isn't that red, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Unless you're like a newborn baby or something. Unless you're a newborn baby. It's about the shape. Okay. I got it. You guys are just spamming fruit. That's all I'm gonna think. That's all I'm gonna take it as. It's just fruit. I can play taiko on these peaches. Shut up. In that sense, I wonder, is there a fruit to represent Bruce days? Is there? I feel like... Because I feel like peaches could be either way. Like, honestly, it doesn't have to be popos, right? Oh no. I'm seeing Melona bars all over my chat now. Okay. Let's just make something clear that I don't know if you could explain every single person's Bruce Day with melons, okay? Don't you guys agree that not every single person's Bruce Day can be represented with a melon? Only a small amount of people's Bruce Days can be represented with melons, okay? So I don't know if that is an accurate representation. I don't know. Stop harvesting all the fruit in the world, though, guys. Stop it. And then I'm seeing like grapes, and I'm just like, what are grapes supposed to mean? Grapes don't look like anything, right? You know, I used to think that raspberries were miniature grapes. When I first saw a raspberry, I was like, oh, it's a miniature grape. And what's that? There's another berry that looks like that too. That's not a raspberry. What was it called again? Forgot what it was called. Some other... Huckleberry? I forgot. Blackberry, yeah! Yeah, blackberries. I Google blackberry and a bunch of phones show up now. Blackberry! A blackberry is literally a miniature. It's a miniature grape. Eating one blackberry makes me feel like I ate a whole stalk of grapes. How do huckleberries look like then? Okay, huckleberries just kind of look like blueberries, okay. Oh, Oh, they're literally blueberries. Blueberry versus huckleberry. Huckleberry is like a... Primary difference is geographical. Ah, I see. No wonder they look alike. You ever used a BlackBerry phone? Yeah. I loved my BlackBerry phone. Back then, I used to think that was the top of technology until smartphones came to existence. And I was so hung up on the fact that I didn't need a smartphone for the longest time. Yeah, I thought... And I was like the cool kid with the BlackBerry. I still remember showing off to my classmates, like, look at what I have. And I was like scrolling that, you know, that little ball in the middle of the BlackBerry that like also lights up in a color that you customize it to light up in. And then I would show them like, look at this game I'm playing. And it's like, you know, the block breaker game with using the wheel in the middle. Yeah, I think it was a BlackBerry Pearl. I would show it off to my friends, and I think it was like a red BlackBerry. Yeah. I showed it to my friends in school, be like, look at this. This game is so fun. Can you believe it? You can play games on your phone. You know? And look at how technology has advanced now. Right? I still think flip phones are pretty cool, to be honest. Whenever I saw a flip phone in anime, I'd be jealous. Because we didn't have phones like that where I was before. Flip phones, like even if there were flip phones, the only flip phone I saw frequently was what do you call that? You know that flip phone that was so popular. I talked about this before in a stream. I think my dad had one. But the Razor. The Razor. Every flip phone that existed where I was a Razor. And that was not the kind of flip phone I wanted. The flip phones in Japan were so like... They were so square. In like a very cute way. And they had really cute colors. Like light blue or all those different colors. Kind of like how... You know the Nintendo DS? Did you guys know that... Japan had much more cuter colors of the Nintendo DS. Like the Nintendo DS Lite. Compared to the ones that they sold in like overseas. I literally begged my dad that I wanted an imported Japan Nintendo DS Lite because I wanted the light blue color. I was so jealous of the colors. And he was like, why would you want... It's just a color. It's literally the same machine. Like, and it costs like double the price because it's imported. You're crazy. Japan always has the cute colors. I was so jealous about that. But the light blue that they sold like in overseas were not... It was not the same milky light blue. It was like the shiny silverish light blue that... And it was just not the same. It's not the same. I begged. Dad was like, I want the light blue. But, you know, yeah, it didn't go through. It did not go through. I was like, it's not the same. But, you know... Yeah. Did you dogeza though? I don't remember if I dogeza. I remember I asked it for my birthday present. I asked it for my birthday, yeah. Because I saw it in like one of those gaming stores that sold imported stuff. Like it wasn't on the window outside. IRyS was like, it's the same thing. I'll just get you a regular one. I don't know. The colors that they sold that were not imported were kind of very plain or kind of they weren't cute, you know? It was not the same. They had like black and white and like maroon red, and I'm just like, that's not the red I want. I don't want a maroon red. No, it's not cute, you know? And then they had like pink, but the pink was not the same either. They were boy colors, yeah. Even the pink was like, it was like metallic pink. Not like the milky pink I wanted, it was metallic pink. Said the cute V-singer with maroon hair. Well, you know, that and this is different. That and this is different. Doesn't mean that like, you know, 5-year-old me would want a maroon colored DS, okay? 5-year-old me wanted a light sky blue, milky blue DS, okay? It's kind of like how some people have the, you know the Nintendo Switch? I think I don't have one, but a lot of us have the Animal Crossing Switch. The Switch that has like the cute Animal Crossing patterns, and the controllers are like milky blue and green. But it's literally like 1.5 times more expensive than the regular Switch. Right? You'd be surprised at how important color is for us girls, okay? I sadly don't have one. If my Switch ever breaks, maybe I will buy one if they're still available, but honestly, I don't think my Switch is gonna break anytime soon. I only have a regular Switch with the blue and green controllers. But I'm not complaining right now, no. I'm not. I'm an adult. I can handle regular Switch. It's still a Switch. You know, I got a normie Switch. I'm not a part of the system anymore, so... I grew up. Oh god, I went on a tangent again, didn't I? Wait, where was I in Super Chat reading? God damn it. Oh, okay, there it was. Okay, Kenern, thank you. Rip Staffson, victim of IRyS 2022. I'm very sorry. Silverwind, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Misty IRyS, glad to have you back. Sorry I couldn't go to the meet and greet. Live across the world, no worries, of course. Hopefully I can save up for the next one in the near future. Also good to know the amount of pon you brought to Dokomi, please never change. Did I screw up that much? I mean, yeah, I did screw up with the song order, but you know, that didn't stand out. At least a lot of people at the concert didn't notice anything, yeah. Not left-hand man, thank you. Please never change. I will do my best to change for the better, though. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Not left-hand man, thank you. Couldn't watch Dokomi because I was on the road and internet couldn't cope. Managed to get quality time with my parents I haven't seen in 2 years, and a lot of photos of the night sky. Came back to see IRyS left her mark. I'm glad to hear that you got quality time with your parents. Do cherish that time. And pictures of the night sky, that's pretty. Come back to see IRyS left her mark. I left no mark whatsoever. I only left trails of say-so-ness in the convention hall. Excuse me. ポンニスクネイトさんありがとう。ああ、もう三並びだね。確かに気づかなかった。確かになんで333なんでっていうのは変だ。333並びは普通にすごいわ。もうそんな長い間やってんだな。And Angie, thank you so much for joining the membership. Welcome to the family. And once again, thank you so much for also coming to meet me. Silverwind, once again, thank you. I do love your 2-hit single, Caesuria of Despair and See the World. It's not See the World, okay? I'm not seething about the world or seething at the world. We are seeing the world, okay? It's funny though, because if you do delete a space, it literally does become see the world. We're not seething. It's supposed to be a very positive song. No negativity whatsoever. It's touching grass. I still remember only one person said that their favorite song in that concert was See the World. And I was like, oh, that's actually a pretty rare opinion. Thank you. It was one of those really hard songs, so I appreciate it. IRyS, thank you. Congrats on your first concert. It was a success in every way. Don't worry about your pawn. Just treat it like your usual stream. Thank you. You know, I have to keep that in mind, seriously. Usual stream. But it's different because, like, I don't want to interact too much with, like, Twitch chat because there's, like, a real audience in front of me and I should be trying to interact with the audience over there as well, right? Not just Twitch chat. So it was hard and I really didn't know how to interact with the audience unless I used the Popos or Brewstay card, okay? And how do you read this? Wait, ちょっと待って. Upa Lupa Wigamu. Thank you very much for the super chat. It was impressive to see your IRyS talking to the audience instead of nervous IRyS. I mean, I was still nervous, which kind of happened to lead the conversation in a weird way. Thank you. 감사합니다. 아리가또. なんていうものかなこれ。Kai Jimu, thank you very much for joining the New family. Welcome to the New family. Ervinas Pentrocus, thank you. JRitz, thank you. Did you sing Identity, like Identity in your cover because your team Brewstay? No. I didn't even notice the similarities until Ame mentioned it. Great concert, IRyS. We enjoyed it so much. Thank you very much, JRitz. Identity. I mean, I needed to pronounce it like that because of the amount of syllables in that song, okay? Identity. And that's how everyone else sang it. So yeah. Now everything makes sense. No, stop trying to line everything together and make it try to sound like it makes sense. No. Coincidence? I think not. Shit. I'm not gonna put yabai-ness into my covers, okay? Unless it's a yabai song to begin with. Dominique K, thank you. Thanks to all the aristocrats sliding up at Dokomi. It was a lot of fun working together with y'all. Dankeschön, IRyS. You brought wonderful fans with you. Thank you very much, Dominique. KFP Wingman, thank you. I appreciate KFP also, you know, coming to cheer me on as well. I really do appreciate that. Sean Lewis, thank you. Morning, IRyS. It's nice to get to catch a live at this time. I still have to watch the Twitch VOD, but hope you had a good time at Dokomi. Thank you. Yes, go do check out the Twitch VOD and skip the MC parts. Just skip them, please. They're not worth your time. Volchak1001, thank you. You're amazing at Dokomi. You owned the stage and was so fun and cheerful. Thank you. I was screaming at the top of my lungs to sound as hype as ever. Michael Uwulamp, thank you. Dokomi is the best and happiest moments I have. You're the shiniest in all bad weather. In the meeting, I forgot to say you're amazing and your happiness is our top priority. Hope to watch you play that Monopoly someday. Oh, thank you so much, Michael, and thank you so much for the 007 Monopoly. Hope to meet you again. Thank you. You know, I had a lot of fun writing your name on the postcard, like the uwu with like the the eyebrows. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michael. And once again, thank you so much for the special edition Monopoly. I will have a lot of fun playing that with Bae. One spicy Monopoly game. Your happiness is our top priority. Thank you, Michael. Rockmo, thank you very much. Had a lot of fun in the meet and greet. Was the dude with the Uber sheep shirt? Thank you, Rockmo. Yes, I do remember the Uber sheep. It was very cute when you stood up and I was like, oh my god, Uber sheep when taking the picture. Thank you very much, Rockmo. And thank you so much for coming to meet me. IRyS wristwatch, thank you. Welcome back. You did a great job with the concert. Thank you, IRyS wristwatch. I almost said IRyS. J Ritz, thank you again. I heard the banana guy was an Ikemen. Can you confirm? Yeah! Yeah, banana guy was an Ikemen. I'm pretty sure I remember everyone was almost everyone was an Ikemen. But yeah, I still remember saying, oh, let me look at your beautiful face. Ooh, Ikemen. I still remember saying that to banana suit guy. Everyone was Ikemen. Yeah. I still remember saying that. I'm saying almost... No. I'm saying almost because they were also girls. I'm saying almost because they were ladies, okay? And ladies are... They're bishoujo, not ikemen, okay? I still remember one of the girls that came by was also I'm pretty sure I know there were two cosplayers. One of them was in a Gura cosplay. It was a really well made good Gura cosplay, and then one of them was in a Miko cosplay. It was very cute. But yeah, everyone was very ikemen except for the girls. They were bishoujo. Whatchamacallit? What was it talking about? Oh yeah. Lords the Evil, thank you. Did Staff-san give you the IRyS we need to talk after this look midway through your meet and greet? No? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they tried to be as encouraging as possible. Maybe deep down inside they had that look, but I think they were trying to be as encouraging as possible for all the work that was done that day, you know? Thank you. Bailing Baker, thank you very much for the pink super chat. Congrats. Concert was great. You positively shined there. Super excited for the day when you'll be able to perform live in 3D. Full power unlocked. Full power unlocked one day. Except I might be standing awkwardly. I don't know. I will have to take lessons. I will have to take lessons for full 3D power to be unlocked so that I don't look awkward. Boo Boo Bixby, thank you. Thank you very much for the red super chat. Wait. Finally came back from my month-and-a-half trip. It's nice to hear your voice again, and I'm pretty happy that I got a lot of content from you to catch up on. Also received your half-year anniversary merch. They look epic. Thank you so much for the joy you give me. Thank you very much, Boo Boo Bixby. And I'm glad you had a fun time, I think, for your month-and-a-half trip. That's actually a pretty long trip. Where'd you go? Thank you. And I'm glad you received your half-year anniversary merch, too. I want mine, too. I still remember asking, Steph, I need my merch, even during the meet and greet. When someone was showing me their half-year anniversary merch, I was like, oh my god, I want one, too! Like, I was screaming it during the meet and greet because Staff was behind them as well. Yeah, I was giving not so discreet pressure to Staff during the meet and greet as well. Where was I? Yoshi, thank you. Yichen, thank you. Butters, thank you. Glad to see you had fun at Dokomi, and I'd like to inform you I had so many speeding tickets ever since internet overdose. Oh no. I can't help myself from drifting to and from work when I hear it. the things that Eurobeat does to you. You know, that was the closest thing I could do to sing Eurobeat covers, so I had to sing it. Thank you. And safe driving, folks. Michael, thank you again. IRyS, it's IRyS. Oh my god, you know, I was embarrassed saying that too in meet and greets. Not gonna lie. Silverwind, thank you again. If I ever get the chance to meet you to calm my nerves, because I will be super nervous, the first thing I'll do is pull a Rain and be like, "Hi, IRyS," and laugh. I think a lot of people did actually do that to me. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Welcome to the membership, Hinata and Revela. Thank you for joining the family. Flagamore, thank you. I actually don't know how to introduce myself in James Bond style. I actually haven't watched a James Bond movie before. Is it sinful of me that I haven't watched a James Bond movie before? Probably. So I don't know how to introduce myself in James Bond style. Just watch GoldenEye. I know there's a lot of them, yeah. There's like a lot of James Bond movies. You need 2 names for that. Really? The name's IRyS. IRyS. I mean, why would I repeat my same name twice? I see. That's how that's how you introduce yourself, James Bond style. Bond. James Bond. Really? That's how he introduces himself? No matter what combination you guys are trying to think of right now, they all sound awkward. Cause I haven't revealed my last name. And you know, I'm starting to wonder if I ever will reveal my last name. I do wonder if I ever will reveal my last name. I actually quite like my last name, so I wouldn't mind if I could just go out like, oh, my real name is, you know, my whole name is blah, you know? Do you even know it? I actually do. I actually kind of do my I didn't know before, but I do know now. what my last name is. Yeah. Hey, Ghost IRyS. Don't you guys remember she's taking applications right now, so Holier, thank you. My journey vinyl came in on my birthday, which feels like it's somehow meaningful. Great job at Dokomi. Hope to see you at more concerts. Thank you, Holier. I heard the vinyl looks really nice. My sister received her journey merch, and she complimented that the vinyl looks really nice. Like, she's like, oh my god, the vinyl is really nice. Like, she has like the vinyl framed in her bedroom, I think. She was surprised at how nice the vinyl turned out. Thank you guys, thank you. I think it's still reaching some people. Yeah, she was really surprised at how big it was too. Debbie Tacos, thank you. Thank you for the fun concert and meet and greet. Really made the trip to Dokomi worth it. My name and profile pic has now been updated to better represent my Oshi. By the way, my first super ever. Thank you, Debbie Tacos. Thank you for updating your name. Yes, I remember talking about that in the meet and greet. Deadbeat Taco. Yeah, I remember. Yes, thank you for coming to my meet and greet. I remember that. Thank you. And thank you so much for your first super. I am honored. Yoshi, thank you. Taco Eats Delivery Man, thank you. Really love your energy and all the wonderful songs. Dokomi was so good and your performance was fabulous. From Team Oberschenkel. Wait, let me Google Oberschenkel.
Oberschenkel.
Oberschenkel. Guess what that translates to?
Thigh.
Team Thigh. I'm just gonna round you up with popos, okay? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my performance. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for the super chat once again. Captain Merlin, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for joining. Ken Nern, thank you. Since you mentioned pie of all sizes, I wonder if you already know about Code Geass's... Really? There's a Code Geass Bruce speech parody? I need to see this. I guarantee it's hilarity. I will watch this afterwards. Thank you. Oberschenkel sounds thick, does it? Thighs and butts are different. Fight me. They are connected. So they are very similar, and I will round them up in the same category. The thigh is literally the lower part of the butt. Right? Sorta. Mm-hmm. I need to look at this speech parody. Imagine Lelouch sounding like he's talking about Bruce days. Full shock, thank you! By the way, Kira is proud of you for mentioning Popos on live stage Dokomi. Now you need to think of what to say next year to surpass that. I need Kiara to teach me more words. If it ever happens. Hinata, thank you. Thank you, IRyS. I'm so grateful I was able to meet you. Sadly, I completely blanked out and forgot everything I wanted to say. Your streams give me hope and help me in trouble sometimes. Please continue being yourself. Thank you, Hinata, once again. I'm grateful I was me. I'm also grateful to be able to meet all of you as well. And no worries. It's okay. I blank out whenever I'm doing something really important and I need to actually not blank out. I blank out too. I blank out as well. Thank you so much for coming to the meeting. It was nice. It was very nice to meet you as well. Thank you. And I'm glad that my streams help you with trouble sometimes as well. Hope you know, hope life treats you better. Hellwing, thank you. I had sore arm and fatigue on the day and the next, but otherwise fine. Need to drink lots of water. Exciting. Exciting to know. I still remember the first time the arm was so sore. I felt like I was holding like 20 kilos of weights on one arm because it was just so sore. Miko P, thank you. If you get your 10th vaccine booster shot, you get free pizza. I hope it doesn't go that far. I hope it just becomes like a yearly thing, like flu shots, you know? That's what I'm hoping, and I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be eventually. Like, oh, get your flu shot and get your other shot as well, you know? Free pizza though. And what else? A cute penguin, thank you. I think your neck hurting is due to old age. Take care, IRyS. No? What are you talking about? If you're gonna start talking about Hope's age, that means that you have had hope in your heart for a long time, because that's how my age works. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse moi? If you think that I'm old, that means you are a very hopeful person and you've had hope in your heart for however long you have been in this world, which would mean that you are also old too. So So you can never pull out the old card on me, okay, penguin? Even if you're a cute penguin, there is a line that must not be crossed. Otherwise, I will fire my shots as well. Beware. Beware. Ah! Okay, where was I? Where was I? People get... I think I saw a comment saying people get flu shots? Come on, I got flu shot. I got my... Like... I got at least 5 or 6 flu shots at the supermarket. At the local supermarket. They give those for free. Like, oh, if you go shopping, you can also... You know, why don't you get your flu shot as well? After your grocery shopping, why not? You know, they would have like a drugstore corner in the supermarket for free. Yeah, as long as you have it, you know, insurance. At the supermarket, I still remember getting at least 4 or 5 years worth of flu shots at my local supermarket. I don't know about Japan. Japan is different, but in Japan, flu shots are not really free. You know, so Dad Riss would usually, you know, would go shopping and be like, hey, you're gonna get your flu shot too, so I would have to stick around too. And he goes shopping, he buys stuff. Meanwhile, like, I have to go to the drug store area and then have to like sign forms like, oh, have you ever had side effects, blah blah blah. And then I would wait in the quiet room for my flu shot, shivering in fear. And then they would come over and just, you know, poke me. And Dad used to be like, you done with, you know, with his grocery shopping also. So yeah, I've experienced if it's that easy to get a flu shot, you know, I mean, and if it's free, you know, why not, you know, I guess. I mean, I honestly was terrified, but you know. Of course I'm terrified of shots now. Yeah, they give it at free supermarkets, so they try to make it as accessible as possible. Where was I? Oh yeah. Bugmaster, thank you. IRyS, good IRyS from the meet and greet. Oh, good Matzer, Bugmatzer, thank you very much. So happy you got the Lucky Star reference. Congratulations on the concert and everything. It was amazing. Wish you the best for the future and for your health. So if you're mentioning the Lucky Star reference, that must mean you're that guy. You're that guy that asked me if I knew that certain scene in Lucky Star, and I was like, oh, what scene? It's like, you know, it has to do with that. Yeah, that scene, Timote. I still remember I saw Gemma. I saw Gemma laughing at that behind me. I saw Gemma laughing at that behind me really hard. She's saying Timote. She's saying Timote. Timote, Timote, yeah. You know, I never thought that I would be as sad at a meet and greet. It was like the most random thing ever. Oh, Lucky Star's great. I love Lucky Star. I watched it at least 2 or 3 times. I wouldn't mind rewatching it again. But yes. Thank you for coming with the beautiful good IRyS mask too. It was amazing. Lucky Star is a classic. It's a classic. It's comedy. It's like slice of life comedy. If you like anime, I think you'll get a lot of the references. So the references might be a little bit old now. I'm surprised a lot of you guys know about the Timote. I didn't think it was that famous overseas. Because Timote is based on like the hair commercial in Japan. So I thought a lot of you guys wouldn't recognize it. Timote, Timote. You know how Konata's best girl. Kelvin Co, thank you. Baldress or not, we love you all the same. Oh, that is so sweet. Except I'm not bald. But that is very sweet, thank you. Zone Theory, thank you very much for the red super chat. IRyS, thank you for all the streams and music. You are a joy to watch and listen to. You are an inspiration to me and help me stay motivated to keep trying hard. Thank you and much love. Also, Popos is better. I wonder what Team Bay would be on. To be honest, I do wonder what Team Bay would be on. Thank you, Zone Theory, and thank you for showing your you know, giving your opinion. But my opinion will not change. She likes thighs. Oh yeah, I think I saw a clip of that. About her fetishes. So that means she's on Team Popos, I guess. Will she get mad at me if I say that Popos and thighs are kind of the same? She'll be furious. Ugh, that's some good fuel then. I'll remember that. It's fun to make her angry. The Lord's so evil, thank you. I don't know, IRyS, the more you try to explain, the deeper you dig yourself into. I don't know what you're talking about. Aesop. Kangkangwon Aini, thank you. When the Dokomi and Encore part, I was thinking, what if you ask us knees down and beg 2,000 plus audience knees down? Just think about it. I wouldn't ask people to actually do geza at a concert hall when people are supposed to be sitting down on their chairs and behaving. Yeah. So I'm not gonna ask that. And also, I didn't want to, like, you know, ask people to, like, stand up either, because you know, I didn't want people to actually stand up and get in the way of some people's views that, like, that happen to be behind them. So yeah, it would be an interesting sight though, definitely. Danku, thank you again. Recently, IRyS, I recently have struggled with self-consciousness due to my balding. Knowing that my Oshi is also bald has given me new strength. You know, that's really hard to be angry at. It's really hard to be, you know, I want to be angry at that, but I don't want to put but at the same time I'm just like, you know, there's nothing there's nothing wrong with, you know? There's nothing wrong with bald at the same time. But I just want to mention that I'm not bald. But at the same time, I can't really be angry at that. You should be happy for them, right? Yeah. Me neither, so don't worry, okay? Okay. I will once again mention that that there's nothing wrong. There is nothing going on with my scalp, and it is all fine. There's no baldness whatsoever. Okay? Okay? Just gotta, you know, drive a... What do you call it? Drive a... Not a needle. Drive a nail down there, you know? Drive a nail. Yeah, drive a nail down there to make sure that you guys get the message. That sounds wrong. What else? Where was I? Oh yeah. Yisontan, thank you. Is it like punch the nail in the coffin, or wait? That is not the saying. Wait. Drive in the message? Is that how you say it? I wanted to make the nail in the coffin statement. Thank you. Yisontan. I too do not require a pillow to sleep, and when I mess up my sleep and it's bright outside, I use my pillow to cover my eyes. That works. If your pillow is not heavy, that works. That I do agree. Rodeo Hummer, thank you. Glad you had so much fun at Dokomi. Hope I can go there too. Meet you or other aristocrats. Can you say "oh" with a closed mouth? I can't. Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible. Do it like you're talking. I can't. Wait. Huh? It's just humming. It's a yabe joke, is it? I don't get it. Wait, I seriously don't get it. I think you got pranked. What? Did I? Wait. If I like cover... Wait, maybe I shouldn't do this anymore in that case. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That doesn't sound like a moan. No, it doesn't. Isn't a moan like I would... That does not sound like a moan. It sounds like I'm eating something. You know? Like eating a banana or something like... Oh, from delicious, sort of, you know, that sort of vibe. No, I'm not gonna try it again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Prove it. Then what does a moan sound like? No, I know you guys were gonna say that. You know, I almost did it for a second until I realized, you know, that's not the real moan sounds like. You know, I was gonna do something, but then I realized that would actually be a bye. So, yeah, you cannot trick me into that. No. I've never heard of such a prank though before. Thank you, Rodeo Hummer, for educating me. It doesn't sound like a moan. I don't think so. It just sounds like you know, you know. What's wrong with that? Magpie, thank you so much for the red super chat. Wink. Oh, thank you so much for the hefty red super chat. Wink again. Congrats on the concert, IRyS. It was great. The nervousness was cute. Very proud of you. Thank you. Now I'll do my best to, you know, get over such nervousness. So I don't know. I feel like I'd be nervous every single time. Manapa, welcome to the new family. Evan, thank you. Welcome to the new family. Eden, thank you. Holy sheep, what have I done? This stream's never gonna end. I know, right? Oh my god, it's 1 AM. Holy. Thank you. Wait, that means I've been going for 4 hours. Okay, Let's get through this. Mellow again, thank you very much for the red super chat. Link, I was too nervous to tell you at the meet and greet, but I really wanted to thank you for the amazing streams and being always so fun. What did you think about the design of the sneakers I commissioned? I told you about it in the meet and greet. Love from Switzerland. Thank you very much, Mellow. Yeah, the sneakers. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I'm pretty sure I saw it and liked it. If I'm not mistaken, that was the sneakers that I saw. I think I saw like 2 or 3 different sneaker designs. I wasn't so sure if that was the one that you commissioned, but I think it was. It was really nice, and I'm really excited to see that next time I see you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And also, wait, I was gonna... wait, where'd it go? Ah, damn it. Where'd I... Oh, there it is. And also love from Switzerland. Love from virtual Japan. Thank you. It looked really nice. I really liked how the front side of the sneaker had like the stars and stuff. If that was the correct one I was looking at, I hope. The stars from my halo. Pretty sure I saw that on the front side. It was really nice. Thank you. IRyS is still here. Yes, I'm still here. But I think I'm almost done. Thank you so much for coming to the meet and greet. You know, honestly, I don't think you were like one of the. I mean, you were nervous, but I don't think. I'm sure there was a lot of people that were even more nervous. No worries. Thank you. And GZ, thank you. I learned how to make Basque cheesecakes because of your streams. My mom called me crazy. Why would you burn a cake? Now I'm being forced to bake one every week. Thank you. You're welcome. Basque cheesecake is amazing. You would think, why? Why the hell would you do that until you try it? And it's like the best thing ever. It's like the best cheesecake ever. And good luck on being forced to bake one every week. It is very popular right now. And there's a reason for that popularity. So if you haven't tried it, do try it. And Versales, thank you. Had a lot of fun participating at Dokomi even if I wasn't there. You're fantastic. I can't wait to see you in more cons. Thank you very much, and Versales. I can't wait to be in more cons too in the future. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work. Not gonna lie. It was pretty hectic, but it was fun. And very rewarding, let's say. It was very rewarding. Sanitation Master, thank you. あと30年 VTuber として活動してください。長いな、30年。でも、豊かになったものと聞いてすごく嬉しいです。頑張ります。まあね、できるだけ長くやるのを頑張ります。ありがとうございます。Bloody Emperor, thank you. Thank you so much for the pink super chat again. Since there wasn't much anime talks this stream, have you watched Rampo-Kitan? Game of Laplace? Wait, I think I watched that before. Wait, let me look this. Ah! Mita. I don't really remember it anymore, but I remember that the main character was very cute. It was like a cute boy. It was like one of those mystery animes I actually kind of liked. I did like it. It had like some really cool twists, I remember. Yeah, Takashi Rie. Kobayashi was very cute, I remember. Man, I haven't watched this in forever. This aired like... I watched it when it aired, was just like, wow, 2015. Oh, this was like around the season when I was actually watching like at least 3 or 4 series of anime every season. I remember they had arcs and different mysteries every 2 or 3 episodes. I did like it. I remember. I don't remember how the openings go though. I still remember that Kobayashi was just very cute. And Akechi is of course cool, because every character that's named Akechi is always cool. It's just unforgivable if Akechi wasn't cool, if his name is Akechi. I gotta rewatch that. I don't really remember what sort of mysteries they had anymore. Kwayon, thank you so much for the red super chat. Link. IRyS, congratulations on your first successful live concert in Dokomi. Thanks to you. Last weekend was really, really fun. You are the best idol. By the way, I heard June will be a tough month for you. Ganbatte. I will continue to support you so that you can be happy. Thank you very much, Kwayan. Yes, it will be a tough month, but I'll do my best. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support. It helps me out a lot. Ah! Sayuri no ending ka! Hi, 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 hi! あれだよね。なんだっけ? It was like one of her first anime. 三日月でしょ? 懐かしい! I remember singing. I remember liking to sing Mikazuki. It was one of the harder songs, but I remember I liked to sing that song. It was a really nice song. How'd it go again? Like, Mikazuki. なんだっけ? 幸せそうに世界を照らしている。懐かしい。この私は That was ランプ来た？でき損ないでどうしようもなくて夜明け夢見ては地べた這いすり回ってる。それでも誰かに見つけてほしくて I remember how high that song was. 夜空見上げて叫んでいる。逃げ出したいな逃げ出せない。懐かしい. I really liked this song. I remember. I've never sung like the full song though because it was really high. いいよね。いい曲だよ。確かに。この曲めっちゃ好き。これで私もさゆりいいねと思った覚えあるわ。I remember Rampo-Kiten was like, it was one of those animes that came in a really similar season as what was that song? That anime. I'm trying to remember that one anime that I also watched that I liked was another mystery anime that aired in a very similar time frame. なんだっけ? I remember the ending or the opening was sung by the same people that sang 覚えてないこともなんだっけ? No, not erased. I know erased was also the same season, but no, not erased. カナブーンが歌ったアニソンだよ。But it's not Naruto. No. シルエットだったっけ? シルエットはカナブーンだけど、yeah, I'm not talking about that song. They sang a song for like an anime that was also like a mystery anime. すべてが F になる。そう。すべてが F になる was another one that I remember I liked, but I don't remember much of it anymore. This also aired in 2015, but it was October anime, which means it was a fall anime. Meanwhile, Rampo-Kiten was like a summer anime, I think. I really liked the Kanabun song. It was really nice. I still remember I loved the song for Kanabun for Subete ga F ni naru. I forgot what the song was called, but I really liked it. If you haven't checked it out, I do recommend it. なんだっけ? トーキングだっけ? トーキングだったかも。talking. It was talking. Talking. I really like talking. Is talking an anime song? It is. It is. But I don't remember how these mystery anime plots go anymore. I don't remember. God, I don't remember how they went. But I remember watching from start to finish, which means, you know, must have been pretty good at least. Alrighty, before I get too sidetracked again. Thank you once again, Kwayan, and Skullmeat, thank you again. They do assigned seating here too. I just saw Top Gun Maverick with my dad last week and we had those. Movie is really good, by the way. If you have time, you should go see it. Top Gun Maverick. What's it about? I don't know too much about movies. Speaking about movies, I think recently Old has been added to Amazon Prime. Old is a the Shyamalan movie Old, where people get old at a beach or something. It sounded pretty interesting, so I think I'm gonna watch that later on. Top Gun Maverick. Maverick? Maybe it's Maverick. It's an action. What's it about? Oh, it's a sequel. I haven't watched Top Gun. Ah, 新作も超面白い。そんなに? I haven't watched the originals. I have to watch the original if I want to watch this. 確かにトップガンめちゃくちゃ評判いいんだよな。I did hear that Top Gun is really well received, the original too. I do have to watch it. Have you considered watching Avatar: The Last Airbender? Crony invited me to watch that. Crony invited me to watch that. Oh yeah, I have to answer that. Crony invited me to watch that. Yeah. I think we're actually gonna do a watch along of that. She did invite me to watch that. I gotta answer to that. Maybe like sometime next week. Yeah, probably sometime next week. Fun. That's definitely gonna be fun. I can't wait to hear Crony's sarcastic remarks about movies. I'll do my best to not lose against her sarcasm. Oh. We voted for that watch along. You did? Really? Maybe she'll enjoy it. You know, maybe we might enjoy it, you know? I mean, Callie said it's an amazing movie, right? And it's fun watching stuff with people, so definitely will want to watch that. I don't know much about like the Avatar anyway, so like the Airbender Avatar. I don't really know much about it, to be honest, though. That's why I feel like I wouldn't recognize like a lot of the references. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But I think it'd be okay if I'm with Crony. It was a Morbin versus Avatar vote? Really? I'm surprised Morbin lost. Is that true? Because I'm very surprised that Morbin lost. You would think that Morbin would win. Unless, wait, is Morbin not available on streaming sites yet? We could have had Morbin. This is Morbin. I'm surprised Morbin lost. You gotta be kidding me. Morbius won, but Crony repulled. It's not available on streaming. You can rent it. Oh, you can rent it? Really? That's really funny. That's really funny. Yes, I gotta. Here, wait. You know what? I'm gonna answer that right now. I forgot about that. Yes, I am available. Yes, I will keep my schedule open. Let's go. Avatar. Okay, there we go. Hopefully my vaccine will be fine by then. Okay, where was I? Now that I answered that, I almost forgot about answering that. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I am DB 4 out of 10, not bad. It's 4 out of 10? Yeah, that's not horrible, right? That's not horrible. It's not horrible, to be honest. You know, there's worse. There was worse. Okay, where was I? I think I'm almost done. Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe I'm not almost done. Wait. Ale? Okay. Okay. It's fine. You aren't almost done. Oopsies. I just gotta remember I have stuff to do after this. Hopefully that stuff won't take too long. Oh god. Okay, where was I? Lord's the Evil, thank you again. Totally forgot when buying air ticket, you can choose to just buy the ticket and let the staff assign you a random seat check-in. So in a way, you gotcha your seat and hope you get your ideal seat. That's basically what happens if you don't choose your seat. Yes, and gotching your seat is like the worst decision you would ever make. So make sure you ask for a seat when you get to the counter. If you can, and if they say, oh, the flight is fully booked, you know, we can't give you a specified seat, then you're just gonna have to wait and hope that someone nearby decided to skip the flight. Yeah, it's weird how some flights they overbook it. I've never been on an overbooked flight before, but I do hear that like sometimes they would overbook it and ask if any volunteers would rather sit on like a later flight. And in return, you'll get like some sort of coupon, or you get to upgrade your class, or... Yeah. You know, I would take that offer ASAP if I ever hear that. If I ever hear an overbooked situation, I'd be like, maybe. If it's like, you know, maybe a 2 or 3 hour delay, why not, you know? I'll sit around in the airport, hanging around, doing nothing for 2 and 3 hours if I can upgrade my seat, you know? I volunteers tribute. What if nobody... But you know what? I'm just like, if they overbook a flight, what if nobody volunteers? What would they do then? You know? If nobody volunteers, are they gonna have someone sit on someone's lap or something? Yeah, and lounge access. You know, some of those... I've never been into a lounge before, but I heard that those can be very fancy. They kick somebody out. They will randomly kick somebody out. Poor person. Battle Royale. Battle Royale for the overbooked seats. I'm always one of those people who come to the gate at the last minute because I don't like having to like stand in line at the like in the plane and wait for people to like, you know, put their stuff and luggage up in the upper compartments and stuff. You know how like if you try to go in like with the line, you would have to wait for everyone to put in their luggage and stuff like that beforehand, and the line just doesn't move. So what me and my family do is that we always just, even if we're called, even if our row is called, we just don't go. And we just kind of hang around until we see nobody at the gate. And then after everyone's on board and they're like, oh, one of the last calls, and then we start rushing there, you know? And we, up until then, we're just like hanging around and be like, oh, does anyone need to use the bathroom? Make sure you go to the bathroom, because going to the bathroom on a plane is terrifying. Yeah. We always do that. And it's fine because we don't really bring that much carry-on luggage to begin with, so we don't have to worry about luggage space. I never bring overhead luggage. Like, I just carry like a huge backpack and I try to like slip it under my chair. Or under the chair in front of me if they have space. Cause I can't reach that upper compartment I mean, I can't reach the upper compartment unless I wear high heels, I guess. So so yeah, usually I wouldn't be, yeah. And if I had to bring something, I would have to ask some person, be like, hey, sorry, would it be possible if you can put this in the upper compartment? And I don't wanna, you know, bother somebody. Yeah. Yeah, but I wear super high heels. Yeah. Uh-huh. But, you know, most of the time I don't bring anything that I have to put in an upper compartment. And honestly, ever since Final Destination, I just hope that there's nothing in the upper compartment in case it ever comes crashing down. Yep. Why wear heels when you can just fly? That's true. But I can't use my wings in front of other people. Where was I? I went on another tangent. Dave Scrims, thank you. And 30, thank you. Congrats on your first live concert, thank you. Mr. Veek, thank you. Concert was fun, cheers. I appreciate it, thank you. Lance E, thank you. Thank you very much for the red super chat. Link. My B-Day is coming up since it's rec month. I'm sending you this SC ahead. 2 of my wishes have been granted, which are seeing you perform in a concert and singing live with Soda. I can't wait to see you grow even more in the future. Also, can you say happy birthday, Mahal? Happy birthday, Mahal Kong Lanzi. Thank you very much, Lanzi. And this might be a little bit ahead of time, but happy birthday. I hope you have a great one. And eat lots of cake and drink lots of soda, because I haven't been able to drink that much soda lately. Sad face. I only drank a bottle yesterday. I've recently been really into French fry shaped potato chips. They're like a thing in Japan. Like, there's this thing called jagabi. That's literally, it looks like French fries, but it's potato chips. But it looks like French fries. I love them. They taste so French fry-ish, even though they're not fresh, you know? Very crunchy. It's kind of different from the potato chips, the thin disc potato chips that you would usually eat. They're delicious. Jagabi is so good. It is, right? Jagabi umaindeyo. Like, I could go non-stop with jagabis. It's dangerous. I don't know why I'm talking about this all of a sudden. I think it's because I was thinking about soda. And then snacks. Hollow fries? Not really hollow, to be honest. It's very... Yeah, I don't think it's hollow. Definitely... I like soggy fries too, though. Don't necessarily only like crunchy fries or anything. Dan, why do I end up talking so much? Angeline, thank you. Team IRyS forever. Why settle for Brewster or Popos? With Team IRyS you get her angelic singing voice, her funny humor, her cute pawn accents, her exquisite personalities, a lovely Nephilim all around. Perfect. Perfect advertisement, Angeline. Thank you. Thank you. Professional cheek clapper. Thank you. What a professional. And MC Keisuke, thank you. Jube, thank you. 8891. Hi IRyS, I know you must get asked this a lot, but will you go with me to the next Radon festival? We can eat bananas while listening to the haunting choir music. Thank you. What happens if Radon goes wild and nobody kills him though? If nobody kills him, we won't be able to just hang around and eat bananas, right? That's literally depending on someone to kill him for us while we can just hang. So, you know, that's actually a really risky invitation. And then he kills everyone, including me and you. So, I would not recommend going to the Radon Festival unless you're willing to fight to death. Yeah, Radon was wiping the floor with the contestants on previous festivals. I would assume they do this yearly. The jar will? Really? You know, I remember I fought Radon solo, so... I kind of want to see how it looks like when you actually have the jar fight for you. I bet the jar would... I'm pretty sure the jar kind of... Like, you would see the jar after the Radon fight. He looks really tired and almost dead. Warrior Jar is pretty cute. Alexander dies pretty fast, really? The jar gets whooped. The jars are the cutest thing ever, though. You know, and then you feel bad about killing the tiny jars that you see early on in the game. Great Billy Mace, thank you. Oh, that lag, it was probably the virtual Australian ping. Yep, it definitely was that. Nothing that starts with a V or anything, no. I guess virtual Australian ping also starts with a V, so no worries. Lord's Evil, thank you. Sounds like Fatal Frame is the original Phasmophobia. Oh! Nice comparison. I didn't recognize that. Arshaden, thank you very much for the red super chat. Well done on your Dokomi performance. I was so proud to see you handle the nerves and have a great performance. We'll come to see you one day for sure. By the way, if it's up to you, if it's sunny or not, just know I'm circling back to you when I get a hurricane this season. I will take no responsibility if I cannot, just, you know, make a hurricane disappear. Virtual ping, VPN for short. Really? Is that what VPN stood for? I did not know that. Arshaden, thank you again. Senate, thank you. Acidic Root, thank you very much for the pink super chat. IRyS, thank you for the amazing concert. Dokomi, sorry for throwing a banana on stage, but I didn't have a bouquet of flowers. Wait, somebody threw a banana? You threw a banana on stage? I didn't see that. I think I was too busy singing or something. Wait, I have to look through the VOD again to see if I can see the banana throwing. Thank you very much. Banana's great too, though. At the same time, it would sort of look like someone's booing at me. But I get the joke. Thank you. Donkdirix, thank you. Doki Doki Waku Waku. Sometimes all I think about is you late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you late nights in the middle of June. Wait for June for this. Are these lyrics? Is this like a June song? Yo, yo. Yo, yo, late night in the middle of June. Heat waves picking me out. And, oh, I don't know how to rap. Don't think so, man. Really? Is it not? They sound like lyrics. No, don't say spaghetti. Shut up. No, I did not spill spaghetti. I refuse to admit that I spilled spaghetti. Thank you. Doki Doki Waku Waku. Visma, thank you. It can actually get quite sweaty in Sweden since so few places have AC. Really? I can't live without AC. It's so sad to hear you wouldn't get any of the fan merch from the con. Did staff end up grabbing you some in the end? I don't know. Maybe. If I'm lucky, maybe. But having no AC is hell. That's literally fire, like burning in hell. That's sad. That's horrible. Cause it's bloody cold in Sweden. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. If it's cold, then you don't need AC, I guess, right? What about the summer, though? I thought Japan was one of those places where most places don't have AC. That is very true, and I hate it. It's not that they don't have AC. It's that they use air conditioning sparingly. And it's horrible. They literally have train cars. You know how a train is like consists of several cars connected to each other? They have certain train cars that have like the sign on the window saying that the air condition in this car is much weaker than other train cars. So if you do not want to freeze in the air conditioned train, then ride on this one is what it says. But I'm just like, Japan's summer is it's horrible. Like, I don't want to go out in the summer because it's just so hot. Like, oh no, I don't want to walk outside. No, it's literally just shut me inside the room and lock me up there because I don't want to go outside sort of hot. It's humid. It's horrible, I swear. But everyone is okay with it for some reason. You still see people, you know, I still remember walking around in virtual Japan and counting the amount of people I saw in long-sleeved shirts. Long-sleeve clothes. Being like, that's ridiculous. How the hell are you able to survive Japan's summer in a long-sleeve top? Unless you're wearing a suit, you know. I get that you have to wear a suit, and that's still, you know, for manners, but that's still ridiculous because it's so hot, you know. Let's go cool biz, but you know, but then I see people who are just wearing regular clothes with long sleeve, and I'm just like, how? But I guess they're really being careful on protecting their skin. But I'm just like, screw that. I'm just gonna wear sunscreen and wear a tank top. No, it's hot. It's ridiculously hot. And then I'd go into like, I go into like a train station or a mall or something, and then I'm like, oh my god, why is the air condition so weak? And then you see like restaurants that have their like doors and windows open in the middle of summer, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going in there. No, it's like, oh, where should I go eat for dinner? And then I see these restaurants with their doors open. I'm like, nope. No matter how good the food is there, nope, I'm not going in there. Especially during the summer, no. Like, it's just, no, I can't eat in the heat, no. And then also, I can never understand people who prefer to eat outside in like the patio. I know like even in vacation spots, people love doing that, but I'm just like, I don't want my meal to be disturbed by bugs and birds and people walking past seeing what I'm eating and talking and possibly spitting in my food. And it's hot, and if it's rain, what if it suddenly rains in the middle of your meal? Like, no. And like, you know, whenever you go into a restaurant and then like the waitress or the waiter would ask, would you like to sit indoors or outdoors? Sometimes they wouldn't even ask. Sometimes they would automatically lead you to the patio seats, and I literally have to like stop them and be like, oh wait, I would like to sit indoors if you have any seats available. And then they'd be like, oh, I thought you would prefer the outdoor seats because the weather is so nice. And I'm just like, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. So I'm just like, I never understand. I never understand people who like to eat outdoors. Even in the winter, like, It's like so cold out there, and I see people like drinking wine outdoors, being like, "Oh, it's so fun, and it's so, you know, oh, the air is fresh, ooh," and I'm just like, no. Indoor gang, let's go. And in the summer heat, I get that tourists love to experience the good weather and stuff, but I'm just like, hell no. And then you see flies flying around every once in a while because you're eating something delicious that flies will never keep their hands off of. And sometimes when you're like walking past a restaurant with like the patio area, and you're just, you know, minding your own business, and then you see like someone eating their meal and they have to like literally, you know, fan away a fly because the fly keeps bothering them, and I'm just like, see, this is what you get when you try to eat outside, you know? You know, even worse. You know, I heard this from a family member, I think a relative. So one of my relatives works at a hotel and works as like a hotel restaurant, like a hotel restaurant employee. And that person says that like the hotel also like it has a bee problem. It has bees because they have like this really nice garden or something outside. So the hotel restaurant has like an outdoor patio, and there'd be bees flying around. There'd be bees flying around. And I'm just like, wow, that's terrifying. I would never want to eat there. Not just flies, bees, guys. Can you concentrate on your meal if you see a bunch of bees flying around? No, I don't think they're hornets or anything like, you know, life-threatening, but they're bees, you know? It's terrifying. I mean, yeah, usually bees are chill if you don't bother them, but, you know, sometimes they go crazy and decide to stab you with their needle. But it's interesting because I heard that I don't think all species of bees, but certain species, if they sting you, they literally die, so it's like their last form of defense. I think those are honeybees. Yeah. I still remember seeing a yellow jacket one time in my life, and I almost had a heart attack. It looks like the scariest thing ever. It's humongous too. I think it was when I was, yeah. I think I was visiting a relative, cause where I originally like grew up, yellow jackets pretty much don't exist. So when I visited a different region that had yellow jackets, and I saw one nearby my relative's place, it was horrifying. I still remember, like, me and my like family members were trying to get inside the relative's house. Like, we, you know, parked the car, and then we're getting ready to go inside the door, and then we see like right outside the door, huge yellow jacket just sitting there like on the door, and I'm just like, how are we gonna get in here? Like, I'm not gonna get close to that. I'm gonna sleep in the car tonight, sort of. Yeah. I don't know how we got in. I forgot. No, I'm not gonna fight that. No, I'd die if I fight that thing. No. I heard they're very aggressive too. Thankfully, we just I think I ran away, so I didn't have to deal with it, but I think it stayed for a long time though. I still remember waiting for a long time outside, being like, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Man, I'm going through a lot of tangents. How did I start talking about bees? Alrighty. Oh yeah, air conditioner, and then eating outside and how terrifying that is, and then bugs, and then bees. Oh yeah. Conversations go all over the place, huh? Mark Rothko, thank you. Just take care of yourself, not like I care or anything. Yeah, not like I care anything. Mark, thank you. Thank you, Mark. It's not like I care about you or anything either. Yeah. We're at 5 hours. Oh my goodness. I need to hurry. I need to stop going on tangents. Thank you. Mavjin, thank you. Might not have been able to go to Dokomi, but watching on Twitch was still great. Thank you for the amazing concert. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Mavjin. Yiswantan, thank you. No need to read out loud. Thank you. Rare nighttime Zatsu. I'm glad you like it. Angeline, thank you. If you think about it this way, Dokomi staff were pretty much treating you as a convention veteran with the crowds you were pulling. Q&A would be unpredictable. Singing can follow a plan somewhat. That's true. Though I think Q&A is usually not like super unpredictable. Is what I'm assuming. I guess it also depends on the event. But sometimes they would give you like a gist of like what they would probably ask you. Being like, you know, oh, can I get like a lineup of questions you might ask? So it's not like 100% diving into territory that you've never prepared for. Sometimes I feel like it would. Sometimes they might throw you a curveball, I think, but no, I'd rather not have it be unpredictable, of course, because, you know, we don't want any accidents or anything. I don't want to stutter too much, you know? I tend to stutter already, but I don't want to stutter more than I normally do, so. For a Barland, thank you. Well, IRyS, greetings. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Nam, thank you. Sneaking on during work to send this wonderful Dokomi concert and beautiful singing. Wish I was there in person. Next time I'll try my hardest to do so. Can I be part of both teams? No, you have to choose one. Thank you. なんて読むの? ちょっと待って. How do you read this name? Oh.
Hi, honey.
You know, I almost read that. Nice one. You almost got me. You almost got me. Kamsahamnida, thank you. It was a close one. Thankfully, Google Sensei saved me. TTS could said the thing. Be happy, at least you got to hear TTS can say it. The way he said it too was pretty funny. Anthe7, thank you so much for the red super chat. Today's talk was so good. I hope you say, Let me Google translate this before I actually say it. Ah, yes, of course it is. Of course that's what it is. I hope you say gatsum and and wait, how do you
가슴,
and
엉덩이,
엉덩이. I'm learning very unnecessary words. Thank you. In Korea someday, by the way, those words are bruste and popos in Korean. Yes, I kind of read the room. Yes. And yes, Koreans also love to talk about those, and it is one of the gentlemanly topics. Very gentlemanly. Thank you for the tip. Senate, thank you again. Green tea, thank you. You should have cried. No, I'm not gonna use the tear weapon that easily. Mark Rothko, thank you. Nah, not Palmer. Sometimes instead of picking irises, you end up with an entire bouquet of oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Nice one. Accolade of Hope, Lord Grimm. Thank you. Wish I could have gone. IRyS would have teased you to no end. Anyway, glad you got through your nervousness. Can't wait to see you again in another live concert. Also, now that Bae's not here, how about some dinner, JK? How about some dinner? Oh, dinner! Depends on what the dinner is. Oh, Bae feeds me is always cheese. Miguel CFA, thank you. You got me cheering and singing at 4 a.m. Merch is amazing. I'm using the keychain as a charm on my bass guitar for extra hope. I hope it doesn't get in the way. Thank you, though. Thank you for the beautiful concert and much love as always. Viva la IRyS! Thank you, Miguel. I love IRyS's short streams. Yeah, this is not short. Boo Bixby, thank you. I tried joining the Air Force, but unfortunately got medically discharged during basic training due to eye issues they found. Overall, it was pretty fun. Oh, that sounds horrible. You know, it do suck. It does suck when eye problems do come up. I've heard of similar situations before. But can't you, like, I guess if you had glasses, maybe it might work, unless it's a different issue from just regular eyesight, maybe. But yes, that really does suck. Hopefully, you know, but hopefully things might turn out better in the end. Let's hope. Thank you. But I hope for the best. Yoshi, thank you. Thank you so much for the pink super chat. Congrats on your first live at Dokomi. The performance was so perfect. Good luck with the hard work and take care of yourself. Welcome back, IRyS. Here's my uniform invoice lottery winning prize for you, IRyS-sama. Wait. Uniform invoice lottery. What's a uniform invoice? May I ask what a uniform invoice is before I accept the lottery prize? A cute penguin, thank you. I was asked if I was a breast or thigh person and I told her I prefer butts. Then they kicked me out of KFC. Cause you preferred chicken thighs instead of chicken breast. Even when it comes to chicken, I am a breast meat person. I am actually a breast meat person. Yeah, I'm not a drumstick person, but it's so dry. It's healthy. It's healthy. I'm a boneless person, by the way. Speaking of KFC, I've recently encountered a KFC restaurant that has all-you-can-eat KFC. I didn't know those existed. A KFC restaurant in Japan that has all-you-can-eat KFC for I think like 2 hours or something. And I'm just like, I don't know if I would go for an all-you-can-eat. Like, honestly, having just 2 or 3 drumsticks should probably do the trick and getting you full, but maybe some people have fun with an all-you-can-eat eat and drink buffet for KFC, you know? Really? Buffet is normal at KFC? I didn't even know that buffets existed for KFC. Kopiuli, thank you very much for the red super chat. Like, it's my birthday now, but I'll have to work for all day long. Oh no, that's okay because I already have a cute smile. Good night, hope you sleep well without counting so many watames again. And then good luck with your vaccination. Thank you, Kopiuli, and happy birthday, Kopiuli. Happy birthday, Kopiuli. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Happy birthday, Kopiuli. Your icon has a very sus face. Happy birthday, Kopiuli. I hope you have a great one, and good luck with work. It sucks, but hopefully you'll have a vacation sometime soon. And then, don't touch me.
Don't touch me Kirinuki channel.
Don't touch me, Kirinuki channel. Thank you very much for the super chat again. The live stage in Dokomi was perfect. I really love your song. Also, thank you for finding out the secret of my nickname. Even Bae doesn't know the secret. Really? She didn't notice? There's no way she didn't notice it, right? Don't touch me. Thank you. 감사합니다. Power, thank you. Tomato Dog, thank you. First SC wanted to say thanks for all the fun, hope, and laughs. You have a super nice voice and personality. I accidentally put nice in there. You have a super voice and personality. All that pulling in your vibe moments are a joy. Thanks for being a wonderful V singer, V talker, V comedian, V bae's wife, etc. There's one unnecessary title there, definitely. In that list of titles. Thank you. Thank you, though. Shiny X, thank you. Here's to the balding fun. Enjoy a new wig. I will use this for a new haircut, not a wig, excuse me. Thank you. Stick F, thank you. Skellum, thank you. Loved your most recent concert and thank you. Looking to the premiere of your new Rodon outfit on the 12th. Huh? What? What? I know there's a watch along happening with Crony probably on the 12th, but a Rodon outfit? Huh? Uh-huh. Hi, Riz. Sivan, thank you. Rice, thank you. Super chat from a KP to congratulate you on your first live performance. And don't worry, the cosplayer wigs are so pretty at Dokomi, I wouldn't mind wearing them. Thank you, Rice, and thank you very much for the support. And I don't know why we're talking about cosplayer wigs right now. It's not like I need wigs unless I needed them to conceal my identity, right? There's no other purpose for the said wig for me. Let's just say, right? Okay? Okay. Wow, Nikki, thank you. あ、着せ替え人形見てないんだよ。でも確かに評判いいんだよな。そんなに名作？マジか。やっぱ見なきゃいけないのかな。Stevia GG, thank you. Thank you for always being so sweet and kind. It was a pleasure meeting you and seeing you smile. By the way, I was the guy with the Peckle plushie. $1 is coming soon. Thank you. The Peckle plushie was definitely very cute, though. Glad to hear that $1 is coming soon. Thank you, and welcome to the family. Thank you so much for coming to meet me. It was definitely very cute. Thank you. And Shizuku-san, thank you. アイスの声聞きながら寝落ちしてた。癒しボイスグッありがとう。癒しだったら何よりだよ。Okay, I think I'm done. Am I done? Wait. Okay, wait, I'm almost done. Yeah. Art of Blart, thank you very much for the super chat, and thank you so much for also coming to meet me. Some fun concert stuff. Chad handing out Hope Soda. Someone using a plush Takodachi to cheer. Banana pen light, Kusa catching hats from headbanging. yaaaaaa cheers. Surprise Popos Zatsu. You did it. Thank you, Blart. Glad you enjoyed it. Lucas Munoz, thank you. Today is the birthday of a friend. He'd be super happy if you wish him happy birthday. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday to your friend, Lucas. I hope he has a great one, and congrats on your first life. Thank you. Sivan, thank you again. I'm IRyS. Thank you, I'm IRyS, for the red super chat. Thank you for streaming today. You've made my day. I couldn't make it to Dokomi due to flight issues, but hope to see you again in a future event. Keep up the good work, and Team Bruce Day all the way. Let's go. Same team. Nakama. Let's go. I'm just like, happy birthday, friend. Yes, because I don't know said friend's name. Thank you, though. I hope he has a great one. Rai, thank you. Jared, thank you. I'd highly recommend you watch the last Airbender cartoon before the movie. Don't want you getting a bad first impression of the series. Is it that bad? But the only thing is the cartoon series is really long, right? I wouldn't say that it's only like 12 episodes or anything, right? Shaden, thank you. Seeing anticipate the tricks from SCs has me so proud. I feel like Chica proud of a good job well done training with Shirogane. Maybe I need to give you a final exam soon. Oh wow, a final exam? Am I ready for that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Chica would be so proud. Thank you. Chica kawaii yo ne. Chica-chan. You know, I'm kind of getting sad that I think the Kaguya-sama manga is almost ending. It kind of came suddenly too. I thought the manga would continue for at least another year or so. But I think Kaguya-sama manga is ending, guys. It feels very close to ending. But at least we have Oshinoko to look forward to still. そう、かぐやさんももう少しで終わりそうなんだよね、漫画。ちょっと悲しい。ずっと追ってたからな、最初から。It's been a good ride, yeah. I'm really curious of how Oshinoko is gonna end. It's really a roller coaster right now, Oshinoko. Alan, thank you. Before the end of the stream, let me send you a sleep well beam. Thank you. Hope you can fall asleep easily and have lots of sweet dreams. Also hope tomorrow's vaccine has no side effects on you. Thank you. I hope so too. I really hope it doesn't knock me out for more than a day. Thank you. Gikoruto, thank you. Today is June 9th, so hope you have a nice day. Thank you. I just noticed that too. Thank you for reminding me that it's June 9th. Coleman, thank you. It was an honor to meet you at Dokomi and a joy to speak to you. Thank you very much, Coleman, for coming, and thank you so much for meeting me. Thanks for giving me hope during a trip filled with a series of unfortunate events. Oh no. Unfortunate events? Are you okay? I hope things weren't that bad. Thank you. Hellwing, thank you. Once again, I hope this will be the last issue that you read and wish you have a nice sleep and sweet dreams. Good luck on your vaccination later today. Huh? Work? What work? P.S. I will sleep now so I can't keep my eyes open. You know what? I'm thinking I'm just gonna do what I have to do tomorrow. Like before I leave for the vaccination, because I don't feel like doing it after this stream. I feel like just eating something and going to sleep. I was like, I need to do something after the stream, but you know, screw it. I'm just gonna do it when I wake up tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. guys. Dougie, thank you. Obviously the aristocrats are celebrating that each one survived after talking with you because they were getting an extra special dose of hopium. P.S. Can we use your horns to cut fruit? I think my neck would be very, very much in pain if you were using my horns to cut them because they're not removable. You would have to literally grab my horn and like get it to the cutting board and literally probably break my neck in the process. It would definitely be a very painful experience for me, so please do not use my horns to cut fruit. Unless you're just gonna stab fruit through them, maybe that might work. Maybe if you want to easily cut a fruit in half, maybe just stab it all the way through. And maybe that'll help cut it easier, I don't know. Shaden, thank you again. Alrighty. I may or may not have submitted you to the EO salon. Oh no, for the balding treatment. Oh no. Let's not make baldness a reality, okay? The EOV's hairstyle salon is really fun though. I really liked what she thought up for like Bei's hairstyle. It's really cute. Yurifio, thank you. It's late, isn't it? Congrats on the Dokomi concert. I have throat problems as well since my job requires me to talk a lot, so I hope you get through it. Man, is there really like a good way to get through this? I'm really curious. I'm gonna breathe some steam after this. Coconut, thank you. On the topic of aviation training and eyesight, glasses don't help. I got splinter in my right eye during a flight last year and permanently damaged my right eye vision. Oh, that sounds painful. Lost both my class 1 medical and haven't been able to fly for 5 to 6 months. Ah. Damn, that sounds horrible. splinter into your eye. Ow. Even just hearing that sounds painful. Like I'm literally flinching reading that. Oh, I hope your eye gets better. I hope treatment works. And that you'll be able to fly again. Get well soon. And Zeperito, thank you. Ryder BD, thank you. Oh, IRyS. Why are you IRyS? Congrats on 1 million. Here comes Hope Heavy. Thank you. I'll listen to 1 million more times. Thank you. Questionable content. Thank you. Don't listen to them, IRyS. The Last Airbender movie is one of the movies of all time. Thank you for that advice. I will keep that in mind when I watch it. And I will thank you, hopefully, right? After watching it. Even though your name is questionable content. Haruka, thank you. Again, thumbnail of the stream is what I look like right now. Thank you for the short stream. Thank you. Please do get some sleep, though. Viva Vive, thank you. New sub here. Just want to say I'm super proud of you and you did amazing at Dokomi. Anata ga daisuki desu ne. Arigatou. And thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it. Hope to see you stick around. Rinks and Lenti, thank you so much for the pink super chat once again. Here, I was thinking I'd be catching the bot after work, yet here we are. Done with work and having lunch. Yum yum. Oh my god, I've really been going at this for 5.5 hours. Oh god. Yoshi, IRyS Super Genki, thank you, Yoshi again. Is a receipt for the purchase of something. Oh! I thought it was literally a receipt for a uniform, and I'm just like, wait, why a uniform? Is this because I... Have I ever mentioned that I liked... that I like uniforms? Particularly, I like... What do you call those again? Gakurans? Have I ever mentioned that before? And I like sailor uniforms when it comes to, you know, school uniforms and also, what do you call those uniforms? The uniforms with like the white hat and like those, whenever, sometimes in certain places I've been to, I would see like, I don't know, I said, like, what do you call those? Like, so those students that would come on a boat, like they would come on a boat that they actually sailed themselves for like months to reach said location, and they would wear like a cool white hat and like a slick uniform. And are those sailors, I guess? Yeah, just pretty cool too. I really do like the, and maybe naval cadets. I don't know, like actual sailors. Yeah, and I also do like the sailor uniform too. Like, you know, regular high school sailor uniforms. Those are cute. And I also really like gakurans. Gakurans are cool. Gakurans are great. Sad that I don't see them that often. Not many gakurans. A lot of them have changed to like blethers or, you know, regular shirts. Not many gakurans. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. I want to see more gakurans. Man, I would love a sailor uniform though, for like an alternate outfit, even though, you know, that'd be cool. I want a uniform style outfit in the future, maybe. I don't know how far, but in the future that'd be nice. We need school uniforms, guys. We need it. Because I love uniforms. Alrighty. Yeah, the hololive era uniforms are really cute too. That I agree. Melvin, thank you. Pong, thank you. Haruka, thank you. Sorry, never end. And Apple Pencil, welcome to the family. again. And Chocolate Rain, thank you. This is the last SC. Stop fighting over the last SC, guys. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call it a day around here. Yes. Isho. Thank you, Jino. No more SC. Oh no. Let's not fight over who's the last SC, okay? All SCs are just as important. Yeah. Isho. Am I missing something? Okay, we're fine. Ooh! One of the things that I recorded a long time ago is finally come... I think the premix finally came back. I'm really interested in how this is gonna sound. Hype. Exciting. Not a long time ago. I guess I recorded this like... maybe like 3 months ago. Two or 3 months ago. Ah. Hype. I think it's something that you guys are not really expecting too. Alrighty. No, I'm not gonna listen to it on stream. No. I can't do that. But I'm gonna have to check that after I'm done with this. Thank you. Oh no. Pong, thank you again. Don't touch me, thank you. Orion Hunter, thank you. Yoshi, thank you. Morbid Time, thank you. And DU, thank you very much. Happy that you're popping off in many ways. Make sure to get enough rest. And thank you for the stream. Thank you. Okay, stop fighting, guys. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day around here. Thank you so much for coming. It's 2:30 a.m. and it was a lot of fun talking to you guys. I'm gonna get some stuff done and then get my vaccination and die. Okay, I'm not gonna die, but I'm gonna almost knock out for the day because of said vaccine side effects, probably. Let's hope it's not that bad. And Lord's Evil, thank you. Alrighty, thank you so much for coming. It was a lot of fun talking to you guys, and thank you so much for all the support at Dokomi and also on the stream as well. I really do appreciate it. Hope to, you know, get back with you guys. And I want to stream some games. I haven't streamed a game in a while. I want a game. I want a game, guys. So yeah. Thank you so much for coming. It was a lot of fun talking to you guys. A lot of tangents. Yeah. But, you know, that's how I am, I guess. Honestly, I really have to cut it shorter, though, for my throat. But thank you so much. See you guys again soon. Bye, Riz. Bye, Riz. I'm actually really excited about The Last Airbender watch along with Cody.
Darkness will fade away, light will guide your way. Hope has descended and you are not alone. Ji to ame ga orinasu contrast. 絶望の終わりを願うようにここにいるよ歌ってるよ夜明けの果てをこぼれ落ちた黄昏のエレジーコル凍えた過去と涙にさよならきっと Despair 晴れる I will never retract my statement that
thighs and popos are basically in the same group. Like, I would just group them all as team popos because thighs are basically butts. I'm never gonna admit that I'm wrong about that, no matter what anyone says. They're different muscles. Are you guys like whenever you guys look at a human body, do you guys always think of that creepy looking figure stand thing that's in a science classroom? Is that what you guys think of every single time you think about the inner muscles? Is that what you see whenever you see a human body? That, you know, halfly dissected looking, creepy looking stand human figure? Is that what you guys think? Wow, you guys have such creative minds. I don't know, I just saw a comment saying that they're different muscles, so that's more argument to that. Go to sleep. Yeah, maybe this is just me being weird because I haven't had that much sleep. I don't know. But I still think I'm not wrong. Bye, IRyS.